All right, you rascals in chat, calm down. Calm down. The war is over.
Hardcore war going on today.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Happy Monday.
Pleased to meet you.
Yo, the law. What's up?
Hey, Law. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
4 months.
Yo, very much appreciate that.
Thank you, Wolfpack, for representing the cats today, trying to fight off those rats.
Yes, no, we always appreciate it. At least someone's on our side. Thank God.
Oh.
By the way, we demand our piano. Yes, we will talk about that momentarily.
Yeah, y'all are in for a treat.
That is off purposefully at the moment. We will talk. But Kat, first of all, look at all this that you got done last Thursday. I know this is like your pride and joy right now.
I did it. I did the thing.
Yo, Blade coming in.
Blade.
What up? Blade with the tier 2.
Look, 9
That's
months,
awesome.
3/4 of a year.
Yes. Yes, we just had a baby. As they say. Dude, I think the Twitch streamers still say that, right? I don't know. Anyway. Yo, thank you for the tier 2, Blade. That's very generous. Appreciate you. Happy birthday week for America. Dude, can you believe it's going to be the 250th birthday next year?
No,
I love that we get
wild.
to, yeah. That's going to be a crazy one. Maybe we actually get fireworks for that one, Kat. You know.
Maybe. That'd be interesting. It's been so long since we've done fireworks.
But yo, it's good to see everybody. We got Lori, we got Wolfpack, we got Jack the Ripper, we got Mr. Nibbles, we got the Law, we got Blade in here, sneaking on in.
The Law, got a Greg B.
Yes. So, Kat, how are you feeling about the whole oil processing? Chat, it's all done.
I'm so glad it's done.
Also,
not
only is it done, but if we sneak on up here, it does look like it's maybe oh, I think you probably just ran out of oil, right? Yeah, you gotta go get some more raw oil, Kat.
Oh. Yeah, because you've actually been on here doing some things.
Yeah, I left the server on last night, so.
All right,
what's
I'm
up,
gonna break this and pick it up, so watch out.
Okay.
It still went through.
I tried. But no, I was looking at our fluid storage last night, and because I was on here making another video, propene 4 million. Like, we are good to go. You know what a full stock of propene means, Kat?
Epoxid?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, guys.
That's right.
I'm actually gonna get to work on epoxid this week.
That's right. Get
Can
that
you believe it?
epichlorohydrin going.
The E word has been mentioned.
Yes.
It's gonna happen.
Anyone play classic Tetris? I don't know. I've played different versions of Tetris. I don't know. I played Tetris. The first time I ever played Tetris was on the black and white Game Boy. Way back in the day. That was my first exposure to it.
Yeah.
Look at Vin willing to spend money on explosives, but not a second PC for streams. Listen, dude, we had some horrible, like, brownouts. I don't know. I never understood what the brownout term means exactly, but like power flickering and stuff like that. Kat lost a bunch of artwork that she was working on, and I'm like, oh my god, we got to get her a UPS as well, I think, because, well, that way, you know, there won't be any stream interruptions ever, like even on your end, Kat, so.
You guys, y'all have no idea how ticked off I was yesterday.
It was not good. Understandable.
Like, the power went out, I think, 4 times yesterday, and I would be like in the middle of my stuff. And unfortunately, you know, I had gotten rid of Photoshop for a little while, and I got it back recently, and it changed how like my files are being saved. So I didn't know it. So my autosaves were not happening. So when we lost power, it did not have like auto recovery functionality turned on. So those files are lost. I have to review the work completely.
Like I said, you'll do it faster the second time, but I definitely understand. Like, that is frustrating.
So frustrating.
Oh, Blade says the model is finished. The VTuber model.
That's so great.
Hell yeah. Well, I can't wait to see that, dude.
Yeah, you were planning like a long stream soon, weren't you? To like show it off.
What the hell, dude?
Oh my gosh.
UPS fund. I don't know who you are. Just donated $50. You just got a power though. Holy shit.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god. Okay, we will buy that. You know what? Maybe we do that purchase this week, Kat.
Well,
Yo,
yes,
holy
please do.
shit. That is incredibly generous. Did not have to do that. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, because honestly, like we want, like I used to get in such a bad. Oh, chat, it happened. Oh God.
What happened?
The fire bats. The fire bats.
At
Dude, that's
least you're
so
outside.
many. Holy shit. I didn't know that many could spawn. Oh my God, dude.
He was joking before stream because we were sitting in here by the oil stuff, and he was like, "What if I spawn fire bats in here?" And
No, she was
"Oh,
she was like,
God."
log off. Get out of here. Till the stream
I literally told him to
yeah.
get out.
Holy shit. Thank you again, UPS_fund. Very much appreciate that. That was very unexpected. By the way, chat, speaking of the warp, 10,000 Twitch ads. Yeah, that's about how many it would take to, cover that. I did do a little prep over here in this area. For those who have been around, Cat had originally built part of the structure, and it was like way over here, like kind of closer to home. But then, I started building the magic area, and then we were like, well, the soap spa should probably be like closer to Thaumcraft, because it kind of makes thematic sense. So we kind of put it near this retainer wall. I think this looks pretty cool. Obviously a big work in progress still, but
yes, very much so.
we are going to have our little Thaumcraft sanitizing soap spa over here. So I'm going to basically put some drawers here, and then we're going to put some of those Thauma who's or what's it's the cauldron things. We're going to put those over here, and we're actually going to get all the soaps done today, because chat, we got those Apimancer drainers recently. We got those going. I actually did switch some out because there were some aspects that we were getting like 25,000 of, 25,000 permutatio. And I was like, oh God, I don't even have like the storage space for all this. So I actually did repurpose some of the Apimancer drainers. I mean, obviously we're going to have all of them running simultaneously eventually. But I got some of the things that we need for soap going. So Alienus, Ordo, Corpus, Mortis, Carnitio, Sano, etc. So, and I let this run overnight. Let's see how it's doing. Yeah, 9k Sano, 9k Carnitio. Dude, we are golden to make all the freaking soaps. Everyone has cool bases. What the hell? Why the hell, dude? I was looking at our time played the other day because Nine was talking about his time played last night. And I think he had like 1,700 hours in his Stargate base, basically. And then I looked at me and Kat. We all already almost have 1,000 hours combined. And we're in EV,
really not that surprised.
And I was like, yeah, so that seems really bad until I think about like how much time we spent building stuff. So
yeah,
it takes a lot of time. Yo, what's up, Value?
Hey, Value.
Blade says just shy of 500 hours of GTNH. Found out that you can retrieve bookmarked ingredients with Shift V.
Oh.
Wait a minute. So let me see if I understand that correctly. So let's say that I hit A over the Ordo on this, and then get rid of it. If you hit Shift V, it comes back. No? Maybe I'm misunderstanding then.
Maybe it's like you have something in your inventory, like let's say you're in a chest and then you've got your bookmark over there. If you hit Shift V, maybe that stuff pulls from the chest and goes into your inventory.
Oh.
Is that right, Blade?
Oh. Well, that's insane. Wait, hold on.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Well, now I really want to test that.
Very cool.
Hold on just a second.
Keep some things, Blade.
Dude, that's awesome.
And,
okay, hold on. So if I put this soapstone here real quick, and then I hit like Shift V over this magic tallow, oh my God, dude, it just like pops. Does it do the exact amount? So 16. Will it pull 16 out? Oh my God, it pulls the exact right amount. That's so cool, dude. Yo, already learning something new today, Kat.
And it works with AE too as well.
Oh,
that is really
snap.
cool. Now, did you see Izo's comment about black dye?
What about black dye?
I can't even start my star technology base yet because black dye needs coal, which needs LV. Where are you in your have you not gotten to LV yet, Izo?
Oh, it's not working in AE2 for me, Blade. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Right at the beginning. Because whenever you can get these will be really helpful. The rainbow cactus.
The rainbow cactus. Yeah, that's pretty huge. Especially if you put a couple of time wood clocks near it. I actually had to turn this thing off very quickly with how much dye we were getting, like thousands within 30 minutes or something.
Never have to worry about dye again.
I'll probably turn it back on eventually.
Oh, duh.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Our technology, not GTNH.
You can't talk about other packs in this channel. Don't you know that? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I totally like overlooked that. My bad.
Yes, I can. You do have the ability. That is true.
We do need to check that one out. We've heard several people talk about that one.
Yeah, even somebody was mentioning it in Nine stream last night as well. So yeah, it seems pretty popular.
So Lori is like chomping at the bit about the piano.
Where's the piano at? All right, chat. Let me see if I can do this. 1 second. Kat, what are you going to work on today?
I am going to work on getting 2 distillation towers together. And then I'm going to take these down once I get those 2 set up and move them over to the temple. So I'll have a quad distillation tower. And then after that, if I have time, I'm going to work on getting a quad EBF going.
Yeah, quad EBF is going to be huge, dude. I did have a bunch of stuff cooking in it last night, but I mean, the fact that I didn't feel like I could order more than like 2,500 stainless steel, 500 titanium. Oh, I think I did do a little bit of tungsten as well. Oh, it's still going. It's actually still going like 8 hours later, dude. Oh, what's up, Azuna? I need my piano fix, man. I know. No, trust me, I know. So here's what I learned after suffering for a few days. If you somehow have a tank double storage bust, it can result in you being unable to click the start button on Oh, weird. You can't click the start button on crafts, which is kind of similar behavior when you got a loop going, but it's not a loop. So sometimes it could just be like you double storage bust something. So the same tank though, right? Value. I would assume so.
And hey there, Azuna.
Is that like super tanks or stuff like that? Orange had helium plasma double storage bust via subnet. It broke all the crafts that needed it. Damn. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was really good to know. Kat, I'm going to cancel this tungsten, by the way, so we can, demand craft something if we need to.
Thank you very much.
Chat, let's see if this actually works. I did some things last night.
You were so busy this weekend?
No, it's still a little derpy. I have to, like, mess with this. But look at that, chat. Hi, chat. So you know it's me. This isn't some video. Yeah, dude, Tell was recommending that to us a long time ago. And, yeah, we finally made it happen. Have we added just a bunch of other complexity and things that can break to the stream? Quite possibly. But
Vinas hands confirmed. Hey, Naisha.
So I figured that the piano covers might be a little bit more enticing than usual. Possibly. So I did turn them off, but I'm going to turn them on right now. Y'all can go for it. Let's see. Here we go.
Who's gonna snipe it?
Turn this on in 3, 2, 1. Boom. There it is. We need RGB lights everywhere now. Yeah, I need to get those little like hexagon things for the wall. That's what all the streamers do, right?
I do have like strip RGB lights in the other room. I could always pull them out and
ironically. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Dude, Lori was on it, wasn't he?
Damn. All right. He got it in. He had that copy pasted ready to go, I bet. All right.
Probably.
Well, since I just showed that off, we'll go ahead and jump into a little piano cover. I do have a bunch of, GTNH stuff that I want to jump into as quickly as possible, but we'll do a little piano cover first. Stream might be slightly delayed. I know with the new fiber, we were getting like under 5 seconds delay, but yeah, who knows?
Lori do be in Ben and Cat's walls. That's where the rats hide.
Oh my god. Slightly disturbing.
So funny. All right. So.
All right, well, Kat, I'm gonna let you drive for a little while I check this out.
All right. I am trying to get some stuff cooked up for these double distillation towers.
This chat messages to test lag, please ignore. Oh, okay. I'll ignore it. 2.6 second delay. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can actually like click on the stream to see. Yeah, it should be better. Cool. Much better than it used to be. I feel like we were living in the dark ages before fiber.
Right. Like, things have gotten so good now that we've got fiber. All right, so what did you guys do this weekend? Y'all do anything fun? Ben did a whole bunch of stuff off stream this weekend.
Oh yeah, we have a new video, by the way, chat. In case you didn't see it. Let me link it up real quick. I should probably make a command or something.
You should. That would be a good idea.
If you have ever wanted to know how to automate Arcane Infusion with basically no issues whatsoever, and use Steve's Factory Manager, this was my first time using it. Check it out. It's mostly from that one VOD that we had last Monday, but you know, I clipped it up a little bit to be a little bit nicer. So please go check it out. Please give it a follow if you can. Or not a follow, like a like. Yeah, that's the thing. Like. Yeah, please like the video. It helps us out a lot. But and I've already got another one queued up, ready to go for tomorrow. So hopefully, I don't know if I can keep up that pace of like 2 videos a week, but I would definitely like to. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that would be very cool if you could do that, baby. Let's see. Iron furnace. Our plates. Can I cook up more of this? No. It's always so fun, like figuring out what you don't have recipes set up for.
Oh, Lazy Blanket, thank you for the sub. That's weird. It says Lazy Blanket Cat just followed. It's not a follow. It's a sub, right? Anyway, thank you. And also, what's up, Nova?
Thank you very much.
I see you over in Kick. What's up? What's up? Hope you had a good weekend.
Let's set up vending machine. I don't know if I'll be able to get all of this finished in time, but hopefully I'll get both of these done on stream today. And that one is in there. That's good. How many circuits? Have a little bit of time. Stainless steel. Heat-proof casing.
YouTube calls it a sub as a follow. It's a follow as far as Twitch is concerned. Yeah. Why can't they just all have the same naming scheme and not confuse me? I'm already confused enough as it is. Alright, what I'm not confused about is hopefully this song. I think I'm just going to jump straight into it.
Do it, baby.
A little Sabaton. Hi, chat. I can wave at you. Look at my note card. Y'all see that? Fancy. We're fancy up in here.
Way to go, baby.
Yeah, that was fun. Yes, I do indeed have fans. Hands, rather. Sorry, I was feeling my fan in the background. My brain got confused. It's been so hot here the last week, chat. My god. But yo, thank you. Hopefully that's more fun, right? We'll see if I can keep that going. The camera has been very, very fiddly. It is a... what kind of camera is this? A ZV-1. It's a Sony ZV-1 that Kat got a couple years ago for work stuff. And... but we weren't using it recently, so... got it set up above the keyboard. Apparently that camera has overheating issues, according to the internet, Kat. I don't know if you knew that.
I hadn't experienced that, but that's interesting to know.
I'm better at singing than playing piano? Dude, I'm definitely the opposite of that. Is it your only fan? Yeah, listen, yeah, I wasn't trying to leak that early, Nova, okay? All right. Knowing me now, I get too overwhelmed using both hands. Yeah, I've had so much practice because of my band situation where I had to play as a bassist, basically, where my left hand basically had to play the bass part. So I've gotten like a really big, you know, I don't know. That helped with like left hand stuff a whole lot. Where I always struggle with my left hand playing piano. It's not easy. Tomorrow could be boiling over here, 97 Fahrenheit with a nice high humidity. Yep, that is what we have been experiencing for quite a bit. It has cooled off a little bit, but the humidity is just so high that it doesn't even matter. I've actually thought, Kat, about... we do have a dehumidifier. I've thought about running that on this floor of the house. 86 here today.
Probably
yeah.
wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, dude, it's just hot everywhere in the US today. As for Kat's previous question about the weekend activities, I've taken a great interest in horse racing. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's cool.
You should go check out our Kick stream. We're supported by gambling over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I can understand that being fun, though. I'm 33, I can, yes. You are a responsible adult. Over here in Sweden, it's been a nice 25°C. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's like 80, yeah. Around there.
Yeah, that's not a bad temperature.
37 is 100 degrees Fahrenheit, I think, right?
You know, I don't know if I told you this, babe.
Oh.
But one of my brothers moved to Kentucky, and he has been interested in the Kentucky Derby races. He's been sending pictures.
Oh, right on. Yeah, my family used to love to watch that every year.
Oh, yeah.
I think we missed it this year, though. I think it already happened, right?
Yeah, it usually happens around our anniversary.
Do you want to see a clip from the race? Yo, let's see some horse racing. Why the hell not? Do we still have that horse stuck in the temple?
Yep.
Did you see that?
Yep, I have. Gambas are open, peeps. What are you talking about, Azuna? I take credit, channel points, and free subs.
What are we gambaying on? What?
Oh, we're gambling on the horse race.
Oh. Wow.
Wrong stream though. That's kick.
Oh, right. Wait. Wait, this isn't the horse race I had in mind, chat.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Okay. Well, Chad, this is the most degenerate thing I've seen so far this week. Might be a low bar. It's still impressive. Uh-huh.
Anime racing?
Okay.
Magic, you're welcome.
Please tell me this isn't real. Chad, this isn't real, right? People don't actually bet on this. Okay, I need to... I feel like I need to take a shower now. Just need a cold shower to wake me out of that stupor. Sorry, horse chans. What the fuck, dude? What?
Hey,
I don't. What's up, Rikane? These characters are based on real horses. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. Oh, it's an actual. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Listen, chat. Okay, I know we've become a bit of a weeb channel over the months. This is too much. This is too far. Okay.
We
can't. This is unacceptable. We can't do this. Oh god. Oh, there's cinematics. Oh shit.
Of course.
Damn,
Oh
that's
my
a big
God.
tire. Holy. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, now I don't know. I feel like I've seen everything now. Alright. It's rated well. Of course it is. As a very devoted niche audience, undoubtedly. At least those horse girls all have all their clothes on. That's true.
That is so true,
In the
Mr.
in the
Nibbles.
trailer, at least. Yeah. There's far worse on Steam. Listen, I've delved into the depths of Steam before. I'm aware. I'm tangentially aware, chat. Surprisingly popular game in Korea. Well, you know, I don't know what y'all got going on over there. Okay. Where you play girls
that are giant warships?
I like the one where you play where the girls are the guns, and then their butts jiggle.
What in the world?
Yeah, listen, you know, it's 2025, cat. We've evolved as a species, apparently.
We're morphing into things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we just need cat girls in real life.
Well, I would agree, because cat boys are great.
Oh, God.
Give me some Graha.
You are such a Graha simp. Holy shit.
I love me some Graha.
Dolls frontline. Yeah, I think that's it. Yep, yep. Clothes have clothes on because Yakuza has big stakes in horse gambling. They literally threaten hentai artists and the oh, wow. Jeez. They're taking this seriously. Okay. Do you like Bishi boys? What the hell is that, dude?
I'm not really sure what that is. Blue Knight Ninja, thank you so much for following.
Okay, listen. Didier told me he might be watching the stream today. I don't know if he's watching the stream, but if he is, he must be having a good time waiting on me to show the thing that he sent over to me yesterday.
Yeah, he's
So,
totally
Chad,
cringing.
this
He
is-
hates anime talk.
This is the perfect transition, okay? This is a hard left turn, okay? Let me show y'all
Save the
something.
screen, baby.
Let me show y'all something. I'll probably show this off a couple times. But as you know, I mean, I know it's kind of hard to believe, chat, but we do actually play with twist space in this pack. I know it's been a while since we made a twist space multi. We are going to do the Eye of Wood this week, 100%.
Yay.
In fact, after I'm done with the soap stuff, that's probably the next goal for me to work on. Kat actually did a lot of material stuff beforehand, so we're actually well on our way. But chat, I'm going to scroll down. If you look at the left side here. Oh, what's this? Twist space technology. Spinny Cat.
What?
Oh my god, look. 144 quests. They're all here. They're all categorized with the different ages. Yep, Edidia, I believe, was it Annie Pendragon? I can't remember. I think several other people have contributed to this as well, but Edidia put in a lot of hours into this, quite clearly. And of course, there's his face. Quest page will
did cook.
guide you. He did indeed cook. So massive shout out to Edidia. I think that he's gonna release a video on how to install this for GTNH 2.7. He's gonna release an update for 2.8 as well when that comes out. I don't think he's released that video yet though, so that is coming. So check out his YouTube for that. But if you go and you search for his GitHub, it actually is publicly available over there. So you can check it out. But I did want to take a look at some of the stuff. Let's go ahead and checkbox this. Let's get into it. Detect. Hello. There we go. Of course, free chair. The power chair. Because you got to start out with that. Oh god, it clips through the wall.
Oh yeah.
Okay. There we go. Let's hold on. For anybody who's never heard it before. Because you got to. You got to. It's so good, Chad. It's so good. You need to install Twist Space just so you can have your own lawn chair, all right? Or the power chair, excuse me. But anyway, let's check out this quest book. I actually have not looked at this, like, pretty much at all. You got a clean room, you got Eye of Wood. Basically, you've got all of the sort of initial stuff that's available through MV and HV. But then you skip over to... Oh, all the magic stuff's over here as well. Now, he did say that he didn't provide a lot of, like, explanation for the magic stuff, which, you know, is Edidia. So, I mean, to be fair. I would not expect, you know, big magic explainers over here. Sky Piercer Tower, Armorologist Junctus, but this is such a nice reference page because I will admit, chat, when you type in Twist Space and you try to look all these blocks up, it doesn't even show all the blocks when you type in Twist. And this has been very, very difficult to navigate. And Kat and I did make like a spreadsheet at one point with voltage tier to kind of try to help us some. But I mean, this is so much nicer. So you go in, you checkbox each voltage tier, and then you get things like Be Engineer. And then he's got a little explainer, cost 128,000 liters of honey, 40% failing chance. Basically, so you don't have to rely just on the tooltip, which the tooltips can be misleading sometimes for Twist Space. I think he said like around UIV, you have like really good explainers over here. Miracle Top. Lots of really useful info here. What else? Micro Spacetime Fabricatorio. Yes, of course. Dyson Sphere Module Launch Site. Look at all this information, chat. Dude, this is nice. This is so nice. I don't know anything about magic. Good luck. Yeah. Exactly. 100% installing this ASAP. I know, right, Azuna? Yeah, Azuna and Urianche also play with Twist Space on their world. For anybody who didn't know. Let's see, what else? Biosphere. I mean, look at all this. This is going to be so helpful, Kat.
Oh yeah, no,
Like,
that is going to be amazing.
I felt a little trepidation when getting to these later multi-blocks because I know how complicated some of them can be, and you know, not being able to just fully rely on the tooltip necessarily. Definitely made me nervous, but not now. Look at some
now you know
nice
exactly
pages.
what's coming.
The mega array, I was very confused about the mega array before, but you get all this info. So yeah, chat, go check that out. Go follow Adidia's channel. Just type in Adidia G on YouTube. You should be able to find him. And that video should be coming out in the next couple days, I believe. So
He's been busy cooking.
it was also very easy to install. You literally just had to replace a couple files in the Better Questing config folder, and that was it. It integrated seamlessly. So saved all of our progress from before. And again, he said he will provide an update for 2.8 as well. So yeah, thank you, Mr. Nibbles. I appreciate that. Yep. Why can't all GTNH have descriptions as complex as informative? Because it takes a lot of time, apparently. Yeah, he spent a lot of time into this, and it definitely shows. So big props to Adidia for that. We'll show that off again toward the end of stream. But yo, what's up, Cass? And yep, Azuna did link the GitHub as well. Yep. So if you are wanting to go ahead and download it for yourself and install it, there it is. I misheard Mr. Nibbles in a funny way. Wait, what?
Did you hear Mr. Nipples again?
I don't know. I'm confused.
That seems to be what most people hear.
Oh, the gosh dang it. Nibbles. Okay. All right. Don't get it twisted, chat. Do get it twisted, however, with the twist space quest page. That's the good kind of twisted. He was trying to do go through and fix a lot of those descriptions. Unfortunately, it won't happen now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly, like this amount of work alone, you know, even if it's not perfect, is a huge boon to anybody playing twist space. So yeah, big shout out.
Yeah, it's gonna be great to use this going forward.
Chat, we got work to do. For anybody who wasn't here before, we gotta set up the spot and stuff.
Oh,
what's up, Cat?
The man has been summoned.
Oh, you took it down. Okay. I was gonna do that for the regular GTNH quest book since I'm no longer gonna be involved in GTNH dev work. It'll never happen. Yeah. Well, I think I speak for everybody at Didia, or I don't know. You know what? I'll speak for everybody. I don't care. I hate that you're not gonna be as involved anymore with GTNH, but I know that I'm very excited to see what you're gonna do in the future. See some different game stream. I've been trying to tell this guy for a year straight, chat, to play other games, and he's finally gonna do it. So I'm stoked.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what games he's gonna play.
Chat, we got so much freaking work to do. Vin speaking for the rats. You know what? Somebody's got to. They're out of control.
You know, I swear this is gonna be like one of the first emotes I'm gonna make, guys. Just you wait.
Wait, which
Exterminator
emote?
emotes. The exterminator emotes. Remember we talked about those?
Dude. I feel like we've needed it for a long time now. It might be too late.
No, it's never too late.
It's never too late. Okay. Let's see. Chat, I need a cauldron. Can we really not autocraft these? Let's fix that. We got so much stuff to do today. Oh, Circuit 7, dude, really? Okay, you know what, chat? We have single-use hammers now. We can just use those instead. I did not expect to be this excited about the single-use tools until after I set them up. And now there's so many applications where it's becoming, like, quite useful. So, chat, if you've ever been sleeping on the single-use machine, whatever that's called. What's the machine called that can make these? So these over here. Basic tool casting machine. You make a tool casting mold.
Those are so nice.
Yeah, dude, I do not regret. It didn't take that long, honestly, to set these up. But you just set them up, even just an MV. An MV version of this is plenty. Yeah, it's pretty baller, yeah. Just saves a lot of time in the long run. Such as these cauldrons. Yeah, let's make 4 total. Vin speaks for the zoo. Listen, y'all need a leader. Somebody's got to, get some order up
I
in
do
here.
want to mention, I've got something really cute planned for our new intro screen that we've been talking about doing.
Yep. There's a lot of potential for that.
Well, I haven't even told you the new idea I had over this weekend.
I mean, can you say what the general concept is, though? Like,
so it's like, it's going to be like a desk with a computer screen, and you're going to have the 2 chairs beside it. And Danny, of course, will be like in one of the chairs. But then I was thinking about having like, so on the computer screen, we're going to change out like an image of what we're playing. So you'll see that kind of going. But I was thinking on the desk, doing like little stuffed animals of some of our little cozy gamer friends.
I
like
think that's a really good idea.
The rats and the baboons. And
that's so stupid. I love it.
And yeah, but I thought it would be like a really cute touch.
Yeah, stupid in a good way. I think people will like that. I approve. Yeah.
So we'll have like the little zoo plushies on the desk on the intro screen.
Oh god, you're gonna have to make a baboon too.
Yeah, that would be cute.
A baboon,
though.
a rat, a parrot. What else, chat? The rats, obviously. Yeah.
I'll have to make the as Lazy Blanket Cat says, Lori for zoo leader and cute stuffies. How about we try and give him like a ringleader outfit on the rat?
Actually,
and yeah,
that would
we've
be,
got the parrot.
That would be pretty funny. All right.
There are a lot of animals, so I'm trying to like keep up with all of them so I can remember to add them.
Oh yeah, there was a bat, wasn't there?
I don't remember if the bat actually got made. I know it was joked about being made, but I don't think it was actually made.
All right, there we go, chat. I totally forget the thing I actually need to make to finish these. Let's try to look this up. It's... no, not that. Alchemical construct. Okay, yeah, we need 8 of these.
Lori says, also Ben, why are you using fire and not just niter?
Oh, can you do that? Dude, I didn't even know.
I didn't know you could just use niter under there.
Let's see. Actually, speaking of niter, we do need to make a bunch here.
All right, let's see.
There we go.
Input.
I remember vaguely a bat. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, thank you. I've actually never done that with the niter, as far as I remember. Get that ugly netherrack out of there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's also make our alchemical constructs, which I think I have an autocraft. Let's see. Yep, we do. And we need 8 of these. We're missing long iron rod. Okay. Thankfully, I did finally... I don't know if you know this, Cat. I did finally make a forge hammer for autocraft.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, chat, I did make a machine. Oh, I do have something else to show off a little bit later. I mean, I guess I could squirrel and go ahead and show it now. But this is... I'll show you all this. This is a future video that I've already recorded and edited, and I've got scheduled to come out tomorrow on the YouTube channel. So be sure to be checking that out. youtube.com/@catscozygames. But yeah, it's a fluid droplet converter. So basically, you know how sometimes you'll have fluid extraction recipes, but then you don't have a place for the fluid to go, like the excess fluid that's not used, and you'll end up with a bunch of like useless fluid droplets into your system that you can't actually use. So they appear here like the normal droplets, but then when you look at the fluid terminal, it doesn't show up here, right? So they're just stuck in your item drives. So there's actually a way to prevent that. I think I saw in the Discord a long time ago. I don't really remember exactly, but the idea is this. Let me come over here. Basically underneath the system. What you do is you set up a subnet and you do 2 different storage buses. You do an item storage bus, and then you have to go find these items inside of NEI, drop of question mark, and then fluid packet invalid fluid. You can find both of these. You put a fuzzy card in here as well. And then you whitelist for these 2. Drop of question mark. Yeah, there it is right there. You do that, and then you set this to a higher priority than your normal item drives. So like 10,000 as opposed to 0, which I think our current item drives are set at. And then you just put another fluid storage bus on the main network side, dual interface on the other side, so you can actually see the fluids that are in this subnet. And what happens is, let me take some of these facades out. You basically put an item drive here, then you put a bunch of multi-fluid storage cells to kind of hold the fluids. But what happens is those droplets then go to the storage cell, are stored here, then they come over here to this ME export bus, where we also have a fuzzy card, and the same fluid packet that we whitelisted earlier. And it converts those droplets into usable fluid. So then it comes out here, and then goes back into your system, and then your main network can see this as well. But then you can also just come over to this terminal and kind of see what's in here. I don't need to watch the video. Yeah, I'm kind of screwing up viewership for the video. Oopsie. No. Now there's like certain fluids that you don't really care about keeping, especially later game. You don't want a bunch of oxygen clogging up this entire system. So you can actually fluid storage bus this, and I think you need to put this at a higher priority though, yeah. And just whitelist for like water, oxygen, hydrogen, stuff like that. So you can get rid of that. Also fluid discretizer, very important to have. That's basically it. It's actually a very, very simple setup. But saves so much headache. Who needs oxygen? I will say that probably voiding oxygen right now might be a little bit premature, but yeah. Ideally, you don't have that kind of thing happen too often where you get the item form of the fluid droplets, but whenever it does happen and you don't have a partition space. Now, I know some people leave unpartitioned storage for their fluids, in which case this isn't going to be a problem for you ever, probably. But if you're like us and you partition a space for every single fluid that you want to store, and then it happens as a result of a craft. So if I just put a fluid in a dual interface randomly that didn't have a place to go, it would just stay in the dual interface. It wouldn't go anywhere. But it's when you have a some craft, and then you have some excess fluid that's stored in one of these crafting storages, and it's always going to try to force out that item, regardless of whether you have storage or not, when the craft is done. And so that's usually how it happens. Can you put a storage bus on the block instead of storing and exporting? A storage bus on the block? Oh, you mean interface down here, possibly? I don't know, but if you had a lot of drops, like maybe that storage bus wouldn't be able to handle it. Maybe the excess would still end up in your main drives. I'm not sure. You don't store all your fluids as droplet items. Yeah, you know, it's not the most useful thing ever. Yeah, throughput, yeah. If you have too many coming in at one time, maybe. This works fine, and honestly, it's not like this is something that happens on a regular basis. But just for those instances where it does happen, so. But yeah, I edited a little 10-minute video, walked people through every step of the way. Hopefully, it's a very niche tutorial video, to be fair, but hopefully people find it helpful. Oh, dude, I'm getting squirreled in so many different directions. Let's see if we can.
It happens.
Dude, it happens. It happens
Just another
every
day
stream.
in GTNH.
Honestly, every stream, but that's okay. I thought this was meta. Oh, man. Cat, it might be time for me to go get a little white monster.
Oh?
I think I'm feeling it. So.
I think you guys have converted him into a white monster lover.
Okay, listen, I don't want energy drinks to become part of my routine. Okay. I bought a 4-pack from the store because it was cheaper that way. Nectar of the gods, yep.
I know what
how
you're
you wake
gonna
up,
say,
Lori.
Blade.
You know what? I'm gonna say what you need to get. Wait, what is Blake gonna say?
How do you not know what he's gonna say?
I don't know. That was really vague.
Baileys.
What?
Baileys.
Yeah, oh.
Of course Blade would talk about
That
Baileys.
is true. You know what, Kat? We need to go to the store and get some coffee too. We should get some Baileys while we're out.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
I'm
guys.
offended.
We do not have espresso right now.
Yeah.
I am without espresso.
So watch out, Cat's in a bad mood.
Some of the worst sleep I've had in a really long time. Like the sleep where you wake up like every hour. It was awful. So I'm very, very tired today.
Cranky too. No, I'm just kidding.
What? I'm I'm trying not to be cranky.
No, you're not being cranky. You're fine. I'm just giving you shit. Much to my detriment. All right. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab one.
He's in there, fussy little man Peach. Y'all are so funny. All right, let's see. I almost have everything together for the quad EBF, but we're not going to turn the other two on until we get the distillation tower set up, which I should have everything finished cooking up for that now.
Oh yeah, how is it going, Kat? Sorry, I just got back. I don't know what you were saying.
Oh, you're fine. I was saying that I've almost finished assembling the quad EBF. They're just missing a couple little parts, and I was waiting on the output hatches to cook up while I did that.
Okay.
Other than that, like I think I'll have both the quad distillation tower and the quad EBF done pretty soon.
Now, did we say we were gonna tear down the current dual distillation tower that we have, or were you making up? Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and make like a double distillation tower, and then once that's going, I'll come tear down the current and move it over to make a quad.
So we don't run out of benzene.
Yes.
We would probably have enough stocked, but yeah, just to be safe. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd much rather be safe than sorry.
My StarTech base is gonna be fire. Hell yeah. Feel free to
can't wait to see pics.
Yeah, feel free to post pics.
Feel free to post those.
We got a Minecraft general channel.
And Mr. Nibbles, calling someone cranky is the ultimate bad move. If they aren't cranky, it will probably make them cranky. And if they are cranky, they'll probably hit you for pointing it out.
Thankfully, Kat knows I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There it is. I had one of these monster before the wedding. And this energy drink kind of hits.
Good.
I think Strange Matter Aggregator Quest is the one with the longest description. Ooh, let's check that out real quick then. We can just search, right? Yeah.
Oh my god. Lori said, I tried Dr. Pepper for the first time last weekend.
Oh, dude.
It was so nasty. After 2 sips, I poured it out.
No, you meant delicious. No.
Maybe
you must be mistaken.
Get, like a real Dr. Pepper.
No, he's getting it confused with a drink, quite clearly. Dr.
Like
Pepper
Coke?
freaking slays, man. That's some good
Dr.
shit.
Pepper's so good. It has been
Chat,
so long since I've had Dr. Pepper, though.
Chat, once again, props to Adidia, because this is a lot of
work.
What I'm gonna guess is really good information. Yeah, this is one of those. I remember when you were messing with this in the Hive. This was one of the more complicated ones. How long did you make yours, by the way? Wasn't it like 500 blocks long or something crazy like that? But yeah, this multi's insane, chat. It can get pretty ridiculous pretty quickly.
Well, thank you very much for spending the time on this, Adidia. It's going to be really helpful for the community.
15, 15, 24, I think is the meta. Okay. Look how quickly it can lower your FPS, chat. Beautiful. That is kind of a measuring contest. Type multi-blog, that's true. Inca Cola?
I've never tried Inca Cola. I haven't had Earn Brew, but I've heard plenty of people talk about that before.
Someone at the country farm fair told me it was Coke when it was Dr. Pepper. I'm sure that was a traumatizing experience, yes. Yes, we feel for you, Mr. Nibbles. Trying to pronounce my B's better.
Yeah, don't confuse them with P's.
No, never. Inca Cola isn't something I can get, unfortunately, I guess. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Happy to do it for the community. I'm also going to redesign the entire bee breeding tab for a video. Then at the end say, unfortunately, this will never be a part of it. Wait. You're going to put in all that, or have you already put in all that work? I guess is the question. If you're going to put in all that work just to say that it's never going to be in, that is kind of the ultimate troll, I gotta say. A very, how would you say? Very high investment troll. Very time investment. Heavy. Alright, Chad, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. This is going to be for Magic Tallow, and then the 3 soaps. And then we're going to store all 3 soaps over here, and then we also need to make, what is it, the purifying bath salt, I think?
Yeah.
Right, Cat?
So, and then there's, I don't remember what it's called. There is something you have to throw the purifying bath salt into,
Well,
right?
I think you could just throw it into water. However, the Arcane Spa does that for you. So you put the Arcane Spa in the middle, block down here.
Yes.
And then
that's what I was...
Yeah, and then you feed it water and the purifying bath salts, and it just automatically does it. So it's quite nice. I did do a little research before I came on today.
And yeah, I'm with Jack the Ripper. Adidia, can't you just like make that like available to people who want to like download and use that part of the quest book? Because I'm sure there will be a lot of people that would be interested in that.
The thing I worry about for him is you've already got people who are going to be like asking, "Where's the 2.8 version of the the twist base thing?" And then, you know, I don't know how invested he wants to get in that. No, Adidia has told me that totally intends to make the twist base one downloadable. Alright. Chat, what do we need next? Probably the Essentia providers, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's piecemeal this together. Do we have that on Autocraft?
No.
We do not. Okay. Essentia provider. Oh, it's Arcane Infusion. Okay. Let's go back to our main base and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Should be good. Okay, IMI interface first. Yeah. And then it's 2 of everything, right?
Oh, and
almost 2
Adidia
of everything.
Yeah, but I'm not going to as a sign of solidarity with a bunch of devs/friends who are quitting GTNH dev after 2.8.
Damn.
I didn't know a bunch of them were quitting.
Yeah, no, I mean, Kat and I really don't know anything about what's been going on.
It sucks to say, but a bunch of features that eventually were going to come for 2.9 probably are never going to happen. That's unfortunate.
I will, I'll be very curious to see who is quitting. You know what the good news is, chat? No matter what happens with GTNH in the future, we got like endless Minecraft to play. If we ever want to play some like technical Minecraft, there's always other stuff to play. But I feel like
as Mr. Nibbles just said, though, I wonder if we're going to see a fork of GTNH soon.
I feel like GTNH is such a beloved thing that, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if something like that happened. GT Modern for 1.20. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, the next years are going to definitely, there's going to be a lot cooking in modded Minecraft regardless, right? But who knows? Either way, worst case scenario, chat, we got a lot of GTNH to play still.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I could play Adidia GTNH, Adidia Tech, because it had no magic.
Tech.
It'd have no magic.
Probably be quitting Minecraft for a while. It's probably good to take a big break, yeah. Love to work with you on something too. Modern GTNH could be really good if done right. That'd be really cool to see.
Mm-hmm. That would be cool.
Okay, I think we've got this. Arcane Infusion. Pop that there, and I guess I'll have to double check, make sure we have the aspects for all these, but we should. Let's see. Machina, yeah.
Really cool. Adidia, that they were the ones that approached you. I mean, that's what I was saying before. Is I think it's really unfortunate that there was a falling out, because you've done so much for the GTNH community and like promoting GTNH. I think so. It's kind of I think it's a big loss for them to lose you to this.
You know, without knowing any of the details of what happened, chat, I'll just say this.
We don't know anything.
I'll just say this. Like anything else in life, anything that's run by people is bound to run into drama at some point.
True.
And probably just a matter of time, right? Matter of time before that happens, you know, obviously the result can vary, but you expect things with, you know, any large coming together group of people. Got to GTNH initially from catching one of your vids. Nice, nice. Yeah, Adidia's bee guides really helped Kat and I kind of find the gumption to start playing GTNH again, because bees were the main reason why we quit the game, because we didn't understand what we were doing and we needed that lutetium bee and couldn't make it.
I still remember Vin being like, hey babe, I found this video from this guy named Adidia talking about the bees and how to do it better. Like, why don't you go watch those and maybe we can play it again? And
here we are.
I mean, it was seriously thanks to Adidia.
Let's see. Waiting on polysci ingots. That's okay. What else do we need? Kind of helps to come back over here and visualize. I'll make a little path over here next to the door, chat. We'll make this look nice. We'll get a proper roof on this. We'll get some detailing in. Kat, you might want to help me finish off the exterior of the spa, since you put so much work into this part of it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see when.
No pressure, but you know what? We'll also need export buses. I have to figure out how to redstone control this. I guess with like level emitters or something, chat, because we need each of the soaps. We need all 3 soaps. But you know, we don't want to make like just the final soap endlessly, because these are nested crafts. If we look at the Alistair soap, which is sort of like the one that converts permanent warp into temporary warp, I believe. That requires the previous soap, which converts temporary warp, or not temporary, sticky warp, I think it is, into temporary. And then this one gets rid of temporary. I'm pretty sure. But basically you need to make all 3, and you need to keep all 3 in stock. So what I'm thinking is, I guess there are a couple of different ways to do this. Redstone card with export bus. If anybody else has a better idea to do what I'm talking about, please let me know. But yeah, redstone card, indent export bus, and then just a level emitter next to it, just to stop providing the items at a certain point. I don't know how else you could control these individually. Gonna go to the gym, work on the video, be lurking. Thanks for showing up. Yo, absolutely, Didier. Thanks for sharing it with us.
Yeah, for real.
That's gonna make me and Kat's life so much easier as we continue to play this pack. So we appreciate it, and it's good to see you as always. Does the spa accept baboons? No, I don't think. I think we'll have to keep the feral life out of here. Okay. All right.
Only cats allowed.
Exactly. Cats only. You know what? I mean, sounds like we need a sign, chat. So, go take care of that real quick. Real quick.
He's gonna start throwing poop at you in a minute.
Oh God. Listen, if you want war, you can have war.
Let's see.
Scintillating Spa. That's the name.
I put the distillation towers like right over here.
Yeah, I would just leave room for, I guess at most. Would we ever want 2 quad industrial coke ovens, chat, for benzene? Maybe. Maybe leave room for another quad. Let me come over to you real quick.
Okay.
So hello. I did try to warn you. So maybe leave room. So this is 1 quad, right?
Yeah.
And then you can have another quad here, and then maybe start them after that.
Okay.
Just to make sure we have enough room. Well, also, well, I will say this: there is also the what do you call it? The processing array that has all the fluid extractors in it.
I was wondering where I should set up the processing array.
So maybe we do something like that.
Okay.
And then start it right there.
And then start this here.
And then got a lot of room. Chat, if you haven't been following what we're doing right now, Kat is making the distillation towers for wood tar into benzene. Oops. Let me get out of here.
You keep stealing my stuff.
No. But yeah, thankfully, because we play Twist Base, for anybody who doesn't know, we get our old friend the processing array back, which I'm super stoked about. I always love this multi-block. I know it had like problems that the devs didn't want to deal with anymore, but this multi-block is so good. Especially before you get like a proper fluid extractor, right? Which I don't even know when you can get that. I mean, we could technically make the... No, I don't think we can make the LPF yet. I think you need an IV energy hatch and a alloy blast melter, maybe, if I'm recalling that correctly. What's the new fluid extractor, chat? I can't even remember what it's called. The one in like vanilla GTNH. Oh, large fluid extractor. There it is. Oh, I guess you can technically make this an EV. Interesting. Would that actually be better for us to do? Oh, Kat, maybe we should do this instead.
What?
The large fluid extractor. But if we do that, that's a 5 wide block. Which means you'd have to move what you're doing down too. Kat is enthused.
I was like, well, I'm glad that we figured this out sooner than
Yeah,
later.
that's why I was trying to come over here as soon as I could.
Can you move away so I can break these real fast?
Okay, I'll let you. Here, I'll give you a stone as well. There you go. I'll let you.
All right, so this needs to be...
Yeah, it's a 5x5 square, the fluid extractor. I didn't realize you could make that so early. That's cool. And then you unlock the 25th hour yet. The 25th hour. What are you talking about, Lori? Moving sucks. And having no control over your own time sucks too. How's it going? Been quite a while. What's up, Omega? It's good to see you.
Hey there, Omega.
I'm sorry that you're having such a tough time. I mean, Kat and I, like the first 5 years of our marriage, I swear we moved 4 or 5 times. Or it was something crazy like that. Dude, it was so bad. So I kind of feel you. Oh, 5-5-hour energies. Yeah, no, chat. We're never doing that ever.
No.
I've only had 1 5-hour energy before, and it made me feel uncomfortable. And that was like 10 years ago, or like 15 years ago. So we are definitely not chugging those ever again.
I seriously had an ex who had I think he had 5 of them, and he ended up having to leave work and was sitting barfing on the couch the rest of the day. Almost went to the hospital because his like chest was acting up.
Surprised you didn't have to.
Yeah, and he was young.
Probably should have.
And like in shape and everything. So I am scared of that stuff. Y'all be careful if you have that many.
Right. Wait, no
what
rats
did Nature
allowed.
share?
Cats only. There we go. I always forget you guys are in your 80s. Okay. Why'd I read that out loud? Anyway.
Yeah, he had 5 of them.
Yo, what's up, Chicani?
And he was also drinking Mountain Dew with it as well, because he like lived off of Mountain Dew.
Dude, I don't care what y'all say. Mountain Dew is good. Been a while, but I do love me a dooski.
My mom is like seriously addicted to Mountain Dew.
It's not the best thing to be addicted to, no.
No.
14 months so far with school in there too, clearing out my house, dude. Oof. Yeah. Well, I hope the rest of that goes smoothly. Hopefully you can get back to, you know, normal life cycle. All right, chat. These Ascension providers, much like ME interfaces, should carry a signal, like an ME signal, right? So we could put, how would we do this? Like put the export buses on top, and then I guess emitters. Oh, how would we do that? How can I also not make this look ugly? Oh, man. I don't know. It actually might be really hard to not make it look ugly. Okay. Let's get all the things that we need. Export buses, level emitters, etc. And then we'll figure it out. Export butts. Yes, that's what I said. You heard me. Alright. Apparently we don't have this on Autocraft. Let me go fix that. We're a little bit low on assembler recipe space at the moment, so I am just going to use our single use tools. Theoretically, we don't make a ton of export buses in the near future. We kind of want to get away from the fluid and the item export buses eventually, as much as we can. Oh, we're out of molecular assembler recipe space too. Lovely.
Delightful.
Yeah. Can we make a pattern capacity card, please? Let's see. Fluid level. No, not fluid level emitter. Are you planning to make the wand focus I told you about? Yeah, I do have it pinned. I was thinking about that the other day. I just know how much like time Cat put into that spa, and I definitely didn't want to skip the spa. So
I heard that you had to be careful with that focus because it helped like in the beginning phases, like in the beginning when you're first starting to get warp, but once you have like a ton of it, that it was kind of useless. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but is that right?
we should test it out sometime though, just to kind of see. Don't you want to avoid molecular assembler as much as possible as it's slower than the other stuff? Yes, but I would worry about that less with some of these more niche items that we're not going to use all the time. Lazy Blanket, so things like an export bus I'm not really too bothered about. And plus, at a certain point, we'll go back and reassess everything that we have in molecular assembler. I did that a couple times in Neo Tokyo where I just like looked at everything and I thought, okay, you know, what can we change into an assembler, you know, to make this go faster. It doesn't remove permanent warp, but it removes sticky and temp warp. Oh, with a vengeance. Okay. But we can always try it out as well. I'm probably gonna have to spend a decent amount of time off stream trying to get rid of this warp with the soap stuff. However, chat, I don't know if you could see the top left. Yeah, you can see it. We're at 64 warp right now. 60 warp was the point at which we started spawning the fire bats. So this is the moment where warp starts to become really, really annoying. And like, if you go AFK, you can die. I almost died. I went down to like 2 or 3 hearts last night just because I went AFK for a second. But we do want to get to 75 warp because there's some kind of Eldritch Epiphany or something similar to that. There's something that gets unlocked when we get to 75 warp. So we might as well go ahead and get up there and then, you know, take the warp down from there. Do you not have any chunk loading mods on the server? On here? You talking about our world, Lazy Blanket? You're talking about somebody else's. Oh no, we leave the server on, not all the time because it's running locally on my PC. But no, we're GTNH now has chunk loading built in. You used to have to install server utilities. Or it wasn't server utilities, it was like FTB utilities at the time. And then somebody forked it into server utilities, and now it's just included in the pack. So, why have actual character in game? Well, because I was just stepping away for a couple. Like, I wasn't like trying to chunk load with my character.
World map.
All it takes is like stepping away for a couple minutes, and then oh, whoops, you know. Anyway, sorry, Kat. What's up?
I was just saying, world map making jokes like that is dangerous.
Okay, listen, that's some Alt F4 shit. Only much more dangerous.
Yeah, a lot more dangerous.
All right. Switch over to a little bit of lo-fi chat. Yeah, we'll put a powering capacity card here. That's fine. Okay. And now we should be able to get export buses. We need 3 more of these. And we also need the level emitters. We can make 3 more of those. We are going to need the redstone card as well. Oh, we already have some made. Nice. Those are probably from like a loot bag or something. Alright, there we go. You always know who's using Linux, chat, because they'll tell you. Alright, here we go. No preserve root. Why would you not want to preserve your root? Sounds precarious. Okay, so the idea is we're going to set up one of these is going to be dedicated to each soap. And then also we'll have the magic tallow over here. But we want to... I guess let's deal with like the magic tallow first. We're going to want to export soapstone dust. For this one, we're going to want to export tallow block. We're also going to have a compressor over here to compress the magic tallow into tallow blocks. But we'll figure that out in a minute. And then this is going to have scintillating soap. And this one's going to have the Trosma something or other soap. I cannot pronounce that. Cannot pronounce that word. Yo, Wolfpack, what's up?
Hey, you.
Oh, you were here earlier. That's right. What have you got here? Oh. Oh, God. Is this from, Okay, I was thinking it was like a Cowboy Bebop song, Tank. I was thinking of that Tank. This is a different Tank, isn't it? Oh, wait. No, it is. Wait. Oh, God, it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wolfpack, I can't play that shit. You know how hard that is to play? We'll try to do something. We'll try to do something. I'll get to that in a couple minutes. Anybody, chat, if you're familiar with that song, it's the main opening theme song from Cowboy Bebop. Dude, that is some insane songwriting in that, and performance in that song. So good. All right. So here's the deal. We want to put redstone cards in each one of these. I guess active with signal. Yeah. And we only want these to be on in certain circumstances. Now, I don't know... I think I'm actually going to get rid of these temporarily. So I can kind of figure out how I want to snake in the... the cable for the emitter. Let's see. Maybe... something like this. I'm trying to keep it a little bit symmetrical. Make this look kind of nice, right? Gonna be difficult though.
And hey, I am gonna step away for just a second.
That's good. There we go. And then we'll do level emitter here and here. Actually, do they need to be one block lower? No, that should work, right, chat? Yo, what's up, Minky Pinky? I was just showing the little fluid catcher setup, the little fluid drop catcher setup I did earlier. We are going to be releasing a video for that tomorrow. So I know you were interested. Anybody else who's interested? Kind of a niche concept, but hopefully people find it helpful. But yeah, it's going well. Right now we're trying to set up soap production. And so chat, I really don't have much experience at all with these redstone cards in an export bus, but I'm assuming that this level emitter should set it off appropriately. Advanced AE2 setup, yeah. I mean, since you need to use it for so many things in GTNH, right? It makes sense. Yeah, I guess we'll do something like this. There we go. Perfect. Hey, that doesn't look terrible. It'll be okay. Actually, hold on, I'm rethinking this, chat. I'm not satisfied with the way it looks. We could probably do it on the back, couldn't we? And then, okay, here's the question. Would this redstone emitter on the back of this set off that export bus? It should, right? Does anybody know? Legitimate question here. Does anybody know whether this redstone emitter will actually activate this redstone card inside of here? That should work? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, again, not much experience with those. But yeah, that's going to look much better, right? Yeah, let's do it that way instead. If you'd like an alt, run around by Blues Traveler. Okay. Let me actually look that up real quick. I do love tank. I really love tank Wolfpack, but it is not gonna. It's probably not gonna go well. Oh yeah, and by the way, chat, we do have our brand new piano setup. Hello. Camera's still working. That's good. It's a good sign. All right, there we go. All right, let's get back to cleaning this up real quick. Definitely want to set this up the right way the first time. I want the inside of this room to kind of be aesthetically nice. I don't love having the Essentia providers in the back like that, but I don't know any other way to, you know, do that in a way that looks right. There's no version of the Essentia provider, by the way, that is smaller. Yeah, it's just a big cube. Don't do Legacy Thaum, use my amazing version. Wait, oh, okay. I don't even have automated releases set up, just local builds. I don't know what that's all about, but... should just provide redstone to the block. Right, like the whole block space, basically. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. And theoretically, chat, we're gonna have warp solved. Because I would like to go AFK for a couple minutes without having to worry about dying. Always a nice thing. I'm assuming the items can be put in through the back with this export bus. I mean, I guess we'll find out soon. Make a new wall. Hide them in the wall. Yeah, you know what? I mean, you all are kind of right about that. We could just make a wall like right here. Yeah. I might do that. Alright, let's finish this up. And then we need to whitelist the appropriate items again and set up these redstone cards again. That's going to use a tallow block, right? And this is going to use sanitizing soap. And this is going to use Trosma. There we go. And then let's go ahead and set our level emitters. I think we can go ahead and do that. So basically we want to set this up for when they're below the 100 limit, I guess. I think 100 is fine for each of these. Because what's also going to happen is, like, the export bus will stop, but there'll still be, like, a full stack of items in here that still need to be created. So I think 100 is plenty. That means it'll probably keep a stock of... well, no, I guess it'll eventually kind of sort itself out. I don't know. It'll be, like, between 100 and 150 stock of each thing at any one time, roughly. So yeah, that's fine. For this, sanitizing soap, rather. Yeah. This is going to be the Trosma soap. 100. Oh, 21.7 release today. Nice. Lava Chicken music disc. Wow, the best feature, obviously. Chat, I don't know what's going on with modern vanilla Minecraft, but okay, I think these are all about the way I want them. Yeah. Now something we do need to do, if I can figure out where I am. Here we go. I did run some P2P subnet, so I just need to get a P2P cable down here, and then yeah, let's go back home, make a P2P. They have to yeah, the whole Jack Black thing. Kat and I will watch the Minecraft movie eventually. I don't even know what service you can watch it on right now. Does anybody know? Let's see. Yeah, I think I will just do the P2P right there. And then we combine to any of these, theoretically. Yep. And then this is going to be Thaumcraft Spa. Yes, nice. Okay. And then we'll get some dense cable. Need a little bit more. Let's see if we have any more. I was having trouble making this the other night. 21. Okay. That's fine. Did you ever see... no, I didn't see the Super Mario movie either. I've heard nothing but good things about that. Just a bit of dumb fun, I suppose, right? We can bring the cable down like so. Another bit of cable there. Perfect. that over. Perfect. All right. It surprised you? Really good? The trailers looked really good. Okay. I think we should be online with all this, right? The other thing that I need to do, and I guess I'll go ahead and make some storage buses, is I want to keep all 3 soaps stored here primarily. So I think we will go home. Let's get 4 item storage buses. And then get a couple drawers. Oh, you know what though? I want to make the fancy drawers. These frame drawers. Yeah. Let's see. Let's make some chests. Yeah, we're gonna make these look nice in here. What's up, Anita? How you doing?
All right, I am back.
Still enjoying Expedition 33, I hope. And welcome back, Kat.
Thank you. Did I miss anything?
I don't think so. We're just chilling.
Very cool.
Oh, Wolfpack requested Tank, the intro song to Cowboy Bebop. Do you remember that, Kat?
I don't. It's been so long since I've watched anything.
Well,
Cowboy Bebop.
All you need to know is that it's an insane song that I definitely can't play.
Oh, you really can't play it?
No. I could do some bastardized version of it, but I don't really want to.
Bastardized version.
Like, it wouldn't be good. Let's see. Yeah, chat, we need a recipe for carpenter blocks. Let's see. I actually might do the stainless steel screw recipe. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, Kat, how's your project going? How far along do you think you are?
I don't think I'm too far out. I am trying to set up the whatchamacallits.
Ah, yes, of course.
Output hatches and stuff.
Oh.
On the new ones. But I've already built the 2 distillation towers.
Yeah, make sure you do circuit 1, by the way.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I was looking at. But I wanted to make sure that I've got the slices right.
1.12 is the last version of Minecraft ever released. I mean, I would say probably 95% of the packs I've ever played were in 1.7 or 1.12. Yeah. We're living that boomer life. Oh, world map. You're saying Minecraft movies on Prime Video? Really? We could totally watch that. The Minecraft movie, Cat. We should probably watch that sometime.
Oh, is it out?
Oh yeah, it's already available on streaming stuff, apparently. So.
Well, yeah. I don't see why we shouldn't watch that if it's, available on one of those. We got creosote. Phenol.
It's terrible, Nova says. I watched yesterday on HBO.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess
don't have high hopes.
I guess it depends on what your expectations are. I wouldn't say I actively dislike Jack Black, but I'm just not the biggest fan these days. So that probably means I'm not going to enjoy it. But I don't know. All right, chat, we're going to put our 4 drawers right here. Like so. Let's see. Did I get those 4 storage buses?
Iso says it's so bad it's good.
See, there is a what I think is a very thin line with bad movies between bad good and just bad bad. If you dislike Jack Black, I promise you'll not like it. Yeah, that is what I'm anticipating. Okay. Chat, we should be able to come back behind here. Let's get rid of these. And there's our 4 drawers. Boom, boom, boom. And then, how do we want this to look? Maybe the purifying bath salts on the... I guess left to right, right? Highest tier soap on the right. Yeah. That makes sense. So we're gonna, first of all, we're gonna set this to a high priority. So that stuff gets stored here as opposed to the main ME system. And we're gonna do Alistair soap. And then here we're gonna do Trosma soap, priority 1000. And then sanitizing soap. And then, yeah, I guess the bath salts. I don't know. I might just batch craft a bunch of these. I didn't plan on setting up a separate thaumatorium thing just for bath salts, but maybe I should have. I don't know. But whatever. That's fine. Here we go. Perfect. He doesn't know how to use the seashells. What?
What?
Vin, you gonna snort some bath salts? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Totally. That's what you do. Okay.
Demolition Man. Isn't that a Sylvester Stallone movie? No. Oh, okay, okay.
Device missing channel. That's bad. That's very bad. Why is that happening? Uh-oh.
Are we out of channels?
4, 5. Oh. Bloody hell. 5. Yep. Yep. It looks like I can fix this pretty easily, though. How many channels does this one have? Just 9, yeah. Okay. Wait, why do we even have this gray cable anymore? Do we actually need this? We already knew Vin is a fake movie enjoyer. What? What do you mean? Dude, I had fun watching The Fifth Element. It was a great movie.
It was a great movie.
Not even knowing about the seashells. It's true. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be upfront. Yeah, I think this gray cable's like completely redundant now. Hopefully I'm not breaking a bunch of things, Kat.
Right now I'm not messing with the system, so it's okay.
Well, no, hopefully I'm not breaking a bunch of things by removing that gray cable I just did.
I have no idea.
Yeah, me neither. Well, if stuff's broken, we know why. Yeah, we'll paint this blue. Actually, you know what? Make that last one Fluix. There we go. Guess we'll remove that one as well. There we go. Okay, that should solve the problem. Apparently I'm not able to visualize anything. Hello? Hello? Hello?
That one pink line seems to take very
There we go.
circuitous route to that final room. I say that right?
Which pink line? You talking about like these two right here? That one goes up to item storage. This one goes up to fluid storage. And then, yes, you did, Cat. And then this one goes down to like all the magic stuff, right? So this is the problem we were having. We didn't have enough channels. There we go. There we go. And then we got 18 on the dense cable, as it should have been. Yeah, the gray cable was completely unnecessary. Okay, here we go. I'll go back over to Thaumcraft.
God, I feel like I need to make some like Earl Grey tea or something. I am struggling so bad.
You already had your coffee, right?
Yeah, it's just, it's not enough.
Okay. Oh, look at that. We already got the soapstone in here for the magic tallow. Nice. Okay. And you know what? I'm thinking maybe we should... Actually, no. The thing that we need to solve right now, chat, is the compression of the tallow blocks. I guess we'll do... like maybe an MV compressor might be enough. We don't need these to go super fast. Let's see. Gas turbine. Yep. Fluid export bus. Give it benzene. And then... MV compressor. There we go. Oh, Nova said it's almost a new month, so logged in to find nitrobenzene depleted. Oh no, dude. Time to press a second MCR into service for nitric acid. Dude, it's always nitric acid. Yeah, or freaking ammonia. Every time. Kat and I do need to get into nitrobenzene probably in the next, couple weeks. Maybe even right before we start doing centralized power. Be nice to go ahead and transition to that first. Oh, I can't wait for centralized power. It's going to be so good, Kat. You're going to enjoy messing with that so much more than like having to place individual single gas turbines.
I can see that.
Well, the thing that you're not going to be excited about is the potential for explosions.
I definitely won't look forward to that.
Put down that because you're going to be using transformers all the time.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. We're here, with you, for you, to laugh at you. No, I'm just kidding. Forget that last part.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm sure I'll laugh myself.
You remember how much people laughed at me on Vanguard when I blew up an entire quad EBF?
Oh, God. I had the one EBF explosion. I hope I don't have another one.
That one wasn't that bad, honestly.
Yeah, it's like, I think I'm proud of myself that that's the only explosion I've had so far. I'm very shocked. I have been trying to be very careful.
We left the sign behind to remind you. Yep, I do remember that, Nova. Yep. 8 HV LCRs, so MCR for ammonia, now an MCR for nitric acid.
Didn't we save a clip of that?
Do you actually need an MCR for nitric acid? Here's the thing, like ammonia is like the much bigger problem. Nitric acid, doesn't that take like no time at all to mix up? 16 seconds at LV.
I have that being made somewhere.
And then ammonia is... yeah, 16 seconds at HV, yeah. So nitric acid is, if you're using nitrogen and hydrogen, which I assume you are, that's like 4 times faster? No.
As though you are so right.
16
that
times
is
faster.
The most famous explosion.
Dude, there were multiple explosions that I caused. Hey, that's what happens when you play with me on a server, chat, apparently.
I mean, technically, you weren't at fault for the grenade.
I was.
You
Listen,
just didn't know.
that was the most.
You were trolled.
That was the most alcohol I've ever had on stream. Was my birthday stream. I wasn't like full blown drunk or anything, but I was feeling myself. I was happy. I was like, "Ooh, what is this?"
Feeling yourself.
I'll drink this.
I love it. Yeah, you totally did not expect someone to hand you something that was going to explode.
I just always assume the best in everybody. I need to be more paranoid. Feeling yourself, absolutely. Tell says you've been killing it thus far, Kat. Yes, she has.
Well, thank you very much.
I've said this before, but, you know, who thought that Kat would still be here? Or, you know, given up on the Gregging, but no.
I am very stubborn, guys. Like, I will have to be so ready to rage quit. That's the only way I'll actually stop. And then I'll probably like take a breath and be like, okay, let's get back to it. Because I'm a determined little jerk sometimes.
Well, I do think that you are, like, this stuff is becoming easier for you over time.
Well, it's very helpful having you and chat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you guys help teach.
Let's see. I need an ME interface. And then I guess we'll use a conveyor belt. Yeah. There we go. And let's go back. So I think what I'm just going to do is... Well, first of all, how many channels do we have here? Okay, yeah, we got 2 extra channels, which is actually perfect. So I'm going to put the compressor down. Right down here. This is going to be for magic tallow blocks. And then we'll put this on top. Conveyor module here. Set to import. And hide the ME interface from the network. Advanced compressor, gas turbine, MV. Good. And then we'll put an ME fluid export bus and benzene. If I can spell it. Okay. And then we'll hook both of these up. And we should be good to go. After that, then I just need to set magic tallow to be provided right here. And yeah, that should totally go. I do need to set screwdriver. And actually, now that I'm thinking about this, I don't want to run into a situation here where it's giving the wrong item. So I think what I'm going to do is make it a full block. And then we'll just use item conduit to get the item out. I think that'd be safer. Here we go. Perfect. All right. So magic tallow. Device is online now. And the only question I have is, I know I have these Essentia. Why is it not providing the Essentia? Hey, 9, what's up?
Hey, 09.
Fancy seeing you this early. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good sleep. How goes nitrobenzene? No, she's not doing nitrobenzene right now. We are expanding just normal benzene production, however. Because we only had a dual distillation tower going.
Pleased to meet you.
Yo, what up, Christian?
Hey, Christian, thank you so much.
Yo, 5 months, thank you.
5 already.
5 already. That's true. Thank you very much, Christian. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Chat, why is this going? I know I have these aspects.
Hey, do you know what my left nut said to my right nut? Don't talk to the guy in the middle. He's a real dick.
Okay. Thank you, King Cam. Why isn't this working? I'm so confused, dude.
But this is going to be so awesome when you get set up.
Essential Provider is online. Oh yeah, dude, I can't wait. 9, for anybody else who doesn't know what we're doing, we're trying to set up all the soaps for getting rid of warp. It'd be the first time we've ever used the soap stuff on a private run like this. Put an Essentia terminal on the cable just to check. Yeah, we could do that. Let me come back over here. But yeah, dude, we got Corpus. Actually, we don't have much of this stuff. I could have sworn that I had already set up the... Oh.
Figure it out?
Yeah, I figured it out. Hey, chat, does anybody see something missing from this equation? Oh, God. Okay. All right. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Uh-huh. You know, these things happen. Potentially the most important part of the whole equation. Let's get a item conduit. I'm missing water. Oh, water. Yeah, that's it. Water. What are you waiting for? All right, let's do insert, priority 1, self-feed enabled, extract, boom. And then we'll put another B here eventually, but these aspects rather, we have gotten plenty of, so not too worried about that one. But you know what? Let's double check. We need Corpus, Precontatio, and Mortuus. And we do have the Corpus and the Mortuus, like... We do have these, so I'm still having the original problem. I mean, this is not a subnet, so if I put the Essentia terminal over here, I don't think it's going to matter. We're still going to see the same stuff, yeah. Now, you know what I do wonder, chat? Maybe this would show up, but maybe if I didn't have the research for it. Maybe that's why we're not able to do it? Let's see. It's always the damn research. No, we definitely can make magic tallow. That's not the problem. I probably do need to do the soap research, though. Yeah. Star technology, there's a thing called the Shrub Laser Beam Concentrator and Emitter Capable Stellarium Casing. I mean, that sounds like par for the course in GTNH. Do you have any tallow already? We do, I guess, which is why this is off, but it wouldn't make sense to me why this is not continuing to craft regardless, though. Let's see.
New game plus 9.
Magic tallow. Oh, it's actually not appearing. Hold on.
Rito says, unpopular opinion, but I like the research minigame. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, I like the research minigame as well.
Oh, I do.
It can just get a little old sometimes when you do it so much.
But I like a little research or two every now and then. You have storage for it. We should. Also, I don't know why this redstone is off. Emit when levels are below limit. That would make sense if we had 100 magic tallow, but we don't in the system. There's none. Confusion is intensifying, chat. Channels. Oh, it is missing channel. Wait, why? Oh, probably because I just put that on there. That's why. That's why. Who told me to do that? Chat, you're being blamed. I'm blaming you.
Me?
No, not you, Cat. Chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Okay, so that explains that issue. However, still doesn't explain why this isn't working. What did I do? Everything. Everything. I'm actually at a loss. Essentia on top, item on bottom. Could that be it, Tell? Well, that would be so obnoxious if that was the case. Yeah, I just saw Tell, yeah. I didn't know that that was a thing. Okay. We can probably fix this then. Thank you for that useful information. Assuming that pans out, which I assume it will. Let's see. Get that out. So Essentia on top? Not sure it is? Okay. Well, it's definitely worth a try. And then we put redstone there, and then put that there. And then maybe we measure this in terms of like tallow blocks instead. Actually, I kind of like that better. Maybe like 20 of them or something. When levels are below limit, yeah. Device online. The top slot is the item input. The bottom item output. All their sides are Essentia input. So I'll show you all. My Thaumatorium, which works perfectly over here, is putting items in the top and then Essentia behind, and it works fine. You have to rotate the Thaumatorium. Oh, you know what? I think the item... Yeah, look at that. It doesn't recognize that as a potential place. Or like that, maybe you just can't put stuff in the front, right? Let me rearrange this back the way I had it earlier. Yeah, you know what? I bet that's what's going on, 9. What a strange little puzzle we've encountered here. This is soapstone yet again. This is the tallow block. 20, like that. There we go. Okay. Is there any way to turn this around, I guess? Is the question. Probably clicked it from the one with the back in the back instead of the front. I don't think I did. Right? I think I clicked it in the front. That's the funny part. But should be able to break this and yeah, now it's facing the correct way. That's so funny, dude. Maybe I did. Okay. Oh, I'm out of V in my fricked up wand. Okay, there we go. We're solving problems today. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All facing the correct direction. Now, I didn't realize there was a correct direction. Now we know. GG. Indeed. And now it is working. Ah, wonderful. Now, the one thing that I did forget about is that we need some item collection. So I do need to make a... so I need to make an advanced item collector. Oh, we already have one. Well, why don't you look at that? All right. And then I guess just an ME interface. Just a generic one, just to send it back into the system. Chat, thank you for being on this journey with me. Moist Critical. I never have, I don't think I've ever watched a Moist Critical video. Actually, no, I've watched a reaction to a Moist Critical video. You can put an inventory right on the side of the alchemic thing.
Really?
I thought that you... That's so interesting. Okay. I always thought that you needed like the hungry chest or something like that in order to collect them. I think I'm still going to do it this way regardless, because I just want like a one-stop catch for all 4 of them. Oh god, we're in crafting hell right now. Thank you for tanking the journey, yes. Confirm it output straight into an inventory. That's nice. By default, it spits it into the world if there's no inventory. Right. I didn't know you could just put an inventory next to it, though. Okay. Actually, chat, while I'm waiting on that, and then we'll kind of finish up this setup, I am going to take a look at Wolfpack's video, especially while the camera's still working. Hello.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We're going to do a little, I think we're going to do this song, Blues Traveler. Run around. I feel like maybe I've heard this before. But give me a second to, or a couple minutes to listen to this chat, and then I'll be back with you. Piano cam? Yep, dude. Yeah, man, we got the piano cam going. Adding more things that can break to the stream. Gotta love it.
Get your bingo cards ready, guys.
Unfortunately, it's like a half-second off. I don't know what to do about that. I could get an HDMI capture card and capture the camera that way. Maybe it would have less delay. Would probably be a more reliable way to run the camera, quite honestly, but yeah, we'll get there one step at a time. We got to get Kat a UPS first, I think.
Save my sanity, please.
Especially with the way the weather's been around here lately. Like, we get all these little flickering of the power.
I don't think we have ever had a spring, summer where we've gotten this much rain.
It's been insane. There have been some record-breaking rainfalls this year, for sure. Blues Traveler's Fair. Yeah, I think I have heard this one. Been playing my piano again because of you. No way, Christian. Hell
that's
yeah.
Awesome.
That is really, really awesome. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it.
Alright. Oh yeah, you gotta know this one, baby.
I do, yeah.
So now that he's busy with that, he won't be messing with the system, so I can make some stuff, like mess with the wires and stuff. Go ahead and grab more out of here. Oh my gosh. I gotta turn that off. I'm like jamming to it. Oh, we only need 2 more in this current craft. I'll wait for these to finish cooking up real fast. I actually have that song on my one of my old playlists. I've been really into listening to 80s and 90s music lately. You've had a dry spring here in Sweden. And carpet, please take our rain. It's been awful. It's so funny, I feel like last year we had a bunch of droughts, and then this year it's just been nonstop rain. It's actually really bad. There was a local story I read about earlier this week. It was talking about this family lived right off a highway, and they have kids, so they've got a soccer net and soccer balls and all that stuff, and the rain started flooding really bad. We were under flood warnings and everything, and the soccer balls got taken up with the flood waters and started going down into a ditch, and the husband ran out there to go grab the soccer balls real fast before they lost them, and they got carried out to the highway ditch, and there was this really big pipe to get rid of the water, and it didn't have any grading or anything on it, and he got sucked down into that and carried up under the highway.
Yeah, that's correct. Like,
and then
survived
out
somehow.
like, oh yeah, he's alive. But he got beaten up really bad. By the time he made it back home, he was like covered in blood and bruises. So, but thankfully he's okay. It's just, that is absolutely crazy to hear about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was pretty insane. Glad he's okay. That was local, right?
Yeah, it was local. It was,
Yeah.
like not that far from us.
Vin, got any tips on how to start learning to play piano? You know, I do have to say, as if you're looking for technical tips versus like morale tips, I would say for morale, you know, pick your favorite songs. Try to figure them out. You'll always find some YouTube video about how to play pretty much any song. For just technical learning, if you feel like you have the mindset of like, okay, I can really dig into the mud and figure it out. Scales, arpeggios, chords, inversions. Learn all that stuff, especially inversions of chords, because the thing that separates like a super beginner piano player from like a sort of intermediary piano player is going to be the ability to hit a different inversion of a chord based on what the situation needs. So a lot of beginner piano players will do something like this. They'll take the first inversion, not even the first inversion, but just sort of like the root position of a chord like this. And they'll just transpose that everywhere. And then if they go to like A minor, they'll do the same shape of a chord, the root shape of it. And they'll do that, and it sounds very, very samey, like there's just no, you know, interest there. It sounds very blocky, almost, right? But then, you take those exact same four chords, suddenly sounds completely different. Those were the exact same chords as... It sounds completely different. And, you know, you end up like playing those in the right situations in the right ways, and it sounds much more contextual, and it blends much better and everything. We got a hand reveal. Yes, hello.
Hi. Hey, there's 60.
That is like one, yeah, the inversions are really good for voice leading. Exactly, 9. Yep. So, especially when I'm playing songs, you know, accompaniment for somebody singing, like I'll constantly be thinking about their melody and which inversion of which chord is going to fit with that melody and not kind of distract from the melody, so to speak. That kind of thing is huge in music accompaniment. All right, without further ado, chat, Little Blues Traveler. I don't even know if I've ever listened to this whole song by itself before.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've heard it for sure. But yeah, we'll play a little bit of this, chat. You like my little chord sheet?
Now y'all can see his Dr. Scratch.
This one wasn't that bad. Ever since I started using mechanical pencil, I'm able to make it a little bit neater. But
that's good.
Yeah, let's get into it. I've always wanted to learn test drives from How to Train Your Dragon. Ooh. I feel like I've played How to Train Your Dragon song on stream before. Sounds familiar. Was forced how to play Mamma Mia on piano. That one? Oh, did you request it, Christian? Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. All right. It's one of your standard 4-chord songs. I hadn't heard that in a really, really long time. There's like a lot of meandering melody in that song that I didn't, you know, get every little bit of. That's a fun one. It's got a good groove. Cheerful tune. It kind of is, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I hope you all are enjoying the piano cam. This has gone way smoother than I thought it was going to, Kat. So.
Well, that's good.
Make sure the camera is not overheating. It's a little hot. I'm sure it'll be fine. Forbidden Friendship. Okay, y'all know the soundtrack to that pretty well, apparently. I watched the first movie one time. I don't really remember that much about it. It was good though. Camera overheat. Yeah, it's a what is it called? A ZV-1 by Sony. Apparently known to have overheating issues. Like especially when you're trying to use it for a streaming cam. What's up, Ronzu? How you doing?
Yeah.
All right, chat. What was I trying to get? An ME interface, I think. I believe that was the case. For anybody just joining us, including Ronzu, we are setting up a soap factory. So we can sit in our luxurious spa by the end of stream and get rid of the warp that's almost killing us at the moment. The not a big fan of the fire bats, I gotta say. All right. So I could throw a filter on this chat, but honestly, I'm just not that bothered. We're just gonna set this to a wide radius, wide everything. Why not? It should be fine. So this should catch all this stuff. And you know, again, we could put the adjacent inventory, blah, blah, blah. I guess when you come over here, it's still kind of a problem, but I don't know. I just wanted to get working right now. It'll be fine. Yeah, the fact that stuff is ending up in our inventory because of our magnet, you know, minor details. Anyway. I could put some solognolias down here as well. That would solve the problem. But you know what? We're just going to take our magnet ring off for now. So we don't have to worry about that. See, also I want to put the soapstone back in here. Oh, and we are making our magic tallow blocks. Nice. Okay, perfect. So now we can really get this cooking. And actually, we already have our tallow blocks entering here. And we don't see the subsequent recipe because I haven't done research for that yet. So let's do some research. Can make a water stream hopper. Oh god. you could go kind of ridiculous with it. That's true. Like those little noodle... I know what you're talking about, Nine, yeah. That would be funny. Alright, let's clear our pin screen just a little bit. Did I forget to put a redstone card in one of those? Hold on. Yay, research. We were just talking about it earlier in the carpet. Like, I don't mind a little research every now and then. Apparently. Oh, no, I didn't put one right here. Oops. Active with signal. Yep, that's what we want. Perfect. So that's going to keep making magic tallow blocks until this gets filled, and then an additional 20, I guess. I think I'm just going to reduce that to like 10. And that should be fun. There might be a better way to kind of redstone activate some of this stuff, but like if there was a good way to use redstone to turn the alchemical construct itself on and off, but I don't know of a way to do that, so it's not a big deal. Yep, exactly, in the carpet. Thank you. Alrighty. Do a little research. By the way, we got another lawn chair chat, courtesy of the new Twist Space Technology quest page. If y'all haven't seen this. This was developed mainly by Adidia. I think he got some help from people like Annie Pendragon, I think there's some credits in some of the quests, but yeah, dude, look at all this information on some of these multi-blocks. Very, very detailed, very meticulous. Obviously, this took a lot of time. Kat and I are very, very happy to have this because it was very difficult, like just coming in and looking at the NEI quest page or the NEI, you know, when you search for twist and being like, well, okay, well, what can we make first? Okay, well, I just need to look at every single one of these recipes and figure out what we can make, what we can't. Toggle bus? Yeah, you can turn an entire section of ME cable. Right, that is true, Tel. Yeah, I always forget about the toggle bus. Yeah. I'm going to keep that in mind. I think we're well on our way to getting the whole system going, so I think I'm just going to continue the way I have been at the moment, but that is a good point. I'll keep that in mind. Can always come back and perfect the system later. But here we go, chat. Do a little research. We'll go check in on Kat, see how she's doing. When Kat is gregging, she's very intensely concentrating. So.
Well, so I put down this P2P, and it says when I click on it, it's input, but then all these other ones are input. Is that a? That's
fine. You bind to input. Make sure you're on bind to input mode before you click that. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Whenever you put something down, it's automatically input by default. That's just the default setting. So when you place that new P2P that's going to be the output, it says input before you fix that.
Okay.
So that's normal.
Now, when I was on here, I did see this.
Well, that's kind of important.
Yeah. Could this have been affected by the gray cable?
I can't imagine, but yeah, I'll check it out. Well, yo, what's up, Tosh?
Hey,
how's it going?
Because we've got this benzene here and this benzene. So
yeah.
I don't know if this is like some extra one.
I'll go check it out. You're actually able to, well, actually you could check it out. So you can actually click that one. Like, don't click bind, but just click like some part of that's not text on the rectangle. Yeah. So now that highlights it in the world. So you can actually look around and find it. Yeah.
It looks almost like it is on the cube. Yeah, it's part of the cube.
Okay. Maybe we named it that and then, but there's no channels on it, right? Like when you click on it, like if you right click that. Yeah, 0 channels to use. So basically we could just buy, you might want to just like rename that to P2P tunnel-ME, the same name that the other ones have. Okay. And that way we don't get confused. Because obviously that one's not being used. But yo, Toshi missed it. We have we got a little camera for the piano now. What up, Tosh?
Oh, crap.
Been having fun with that one today. And nothing has broken yet. That's the most amazing part of all today.
You're jinxing yourself, babe.
I know. Okay, so you're throwing up some gang signs. Yeah, you know it. You know me. All right, get back to some Thaumcraft research. Enough gang-related activities for one day. Here we go. I'm running very low on Potentia. Ugh. Actually, I'm running very low on Ordo. I have 29 Ordo left. That's bad. Actually, really bad. But Kat, are you feeling good about what you're working on right now? Everything going smoothly, you think?
I think it is.
Yeah.
But it's saying right now, let me turn it on. Okay, that is working. That's working. But it's not pulling in the wood tar.
Is it filtered?
Got wood tar.
Is
right
it
there.
online? Device online. Input hatch. Huh. Oh, well, you know what? Oh, I know why. I know why, Kat. Because we are providing it via P2P. Not... And so we don't have it on storage in the system. Because there's no reason to have wood tar on storage in the system because you only use it for one thing, distillation. So what you need is you need a P2P instead, and you need to change it to fluid, and then you combine to the input wood tar P2P. And then that should deliver it over here. Oh, Tell coming in. I feel like you haven't requested one in a while, Tell. What's this one?
I was just thinking that.
Oh, it's some weeb shit. Oh, good. Oh, good. Evil, cover by... Dude, these are always the toughest piano redeems. That's the funny part. I see an anime character in the YouTube thumbnail. I'm like, oh, God. Oh, no. Tend to let others go. That's very generous of you. Give me a couple minutes. I do want to get the rest of this research done, and we'll jump into that one. We are so close to getting all this soap online. I'm very excited.
Oh. It's a cover by an AI.
What the hell? Okay. Freaking AI trying to take my job. Let's see. Victus, Sano.
Am I correct in
Ordo, here we
thinking
go.
that the alveary can't have more than 16 blocks in it that aren't just alveary?
Oh, what are other limitations? Like the number of like non-alveary blocks that you can have? Is that what we're saying?
As long as it's on the bottom two layers.
Yeah, I think that's the only limitation. Like the top horizontal layer has to be all alveary blocks, right? Otherwise, it probably doesn't matter, does it? Okay, where are the other two soaps, chat? Are they somewhere else? Thalmic Insurgents. Okay, yeah, because the sanitizing soap is part of the normal Thaumcraft mod. And then these two are added by something else. Okay. I don't know if I've even been on this page of... oh yeah, I have. Infusion Interceptor. Okay. Thankfully, you know what the nicest thing about this is, Kat? These soaps don't require any warp to research.
Oh, that's good.
It's very sweet of them. Very kind. Right, that one was easy. And then... Alistair soap. This is the big one. This is the one that we really want, chat. Alienus. We could do Vacuos. We could do Air. Modus. Like that. Okay, there we go. I think we've researched everything we need now. We also did research the Arcane Spa. This is the item that we can put at the bottom of the pool, so to speak. And you can put the scintillating soap and then water inside of it. So I guess I will need an export bus and then also... I guess like a water reservoir of some kind. Constantly provided with water.
Am I doing this right, baby?
Like
selected fluid. I looked up wood tar.
Why are there no bind buttons? Oh. I think maybe it was just taking a second to... Okay, yeah, so type in wood... Well, yeah, change it to... Actually, hold on. Exit this and enter it again. Okay, yeah, you need to set the current P2P to fluid before you continue. You right-click.
Okay, there we go.
Fluid. There we go. Now you can type in wood tar. And there's the bind button. So, and you're going to bind to input.
Awesome.
And should be getting it now. Yep.
I am.
There it is.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I know I confused you with the what do you call it? The fluid P2P. But it does work well in this application.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, I'm just not used to working with those that much. But yeah, now this is running, so we can go tear down the other one.
Wait, Mr. Nibbles, you have 10 electrical stimulators and 1 alveary? The heck are you doing over there? That's a lot of stems. Why do you need so?
Be careful with those stems, though.
Yeah, why do you need so many?
You can end up like killing off your bees.
Chat, check it out. We're making sanitizing soap now.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah. Very slow, but it's going.
Where can I get this twist quest file?
I believe Adidia took it down from his GitHub, but Adidia does plan to put a video out in the next coming days. I don't know when exactly, just whenever he can get it done. But yeah, just keep an eye on Adidia's YouTube channel, and you'll see it soon. I feel bad. I was talking about it with people last night in chat, and it was on his public GitHub, so I thought, well, it was fair game. And apparently he didn't want people downloading it before, so whoopsie.
What?
Whoopsie. In chat, now we can make the Trosma soap. There it is, dude. Oh, it's happening, Cat.
Feeling good?
Yeah. It's one of those things that we've talked about for, I feel like, almost months now. And we just never got to it. But here we go. So you could take a bath. Yes. Absolutely. It's been a long time coming. Also, Lori shared the Dr. Pepper in question. The garbage drink that lasted 2 sips before it got poured out. You know, sad day, dude. So good. I would have drank it. What happened to the rat taking a bath? Oh. Here it is. Yeah, this is us apparently in a few minutes.
Oh, really?
Damn, dude, Mr. Nibbles, you've been doing work. Look at all those fruit. I love how organized that is. How are you able to take the individual fruit and like put them in a line like that? Like, how does that work?
That is awesome.
Really cool looking.
How did you do that?
Dislocation focus. Old Thaumcraft chicanery. Makes
That
sense.
is so cool. That looks really nice.
Oh, why aren't these, these are supposed to be going into these drawers, chat. What's happening? Oh, it would help if I hooked them up. Hey. We can fix that. There we go. Let's come back here and get all these soaps. Sanitizing. Okay. Oh, I think if I just put them back into the system, it should recognize them. Yeah. Let's get our drawer key out. What about the cat taking a bath? Yeah. I believe you are correct, King Cam. That's true. I want to snag one when it pops in here. Oh, there we go. Any more sanitizing soap? Nope. Dying Light to release the new DLC, The Beast. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that at during Summer Games Fest. It looked good. I mean, that's not my kind of game, right? So, but for fans of that, it did look pretty good. Yo, what's up, Rexy? How's it going? If you're just joining us, chat, we're getting some soap. We can finally bathe ourselves. Thank God for that. For everybody's sake. We'll worry about the rest of that later, chat. Not a big deal. Hope you're doing well. Still have to harvest the fruits by hand, but yeah, it's, you know, much easier when it's like that, though. Okay, so my understanding is with that arcane spa, I'll just be able to put it right here, and then it should automatically put the water in a 5x5, and then add the bath salts as well, the purifying bath salts. You smell like a fish. How do you know that? How did you know, Kim? That's weird. Vin Soup Farm. Chat, you know, if we can sell the bath water for you know, a certain amount. We can negotiate.
So grody.
Actually, let's come back here. Let's see. What is it going to take to make this? Oh, it is actually a Thaumcraft infusion recipe. Okay. We shall make a recipe for this. Arcane stone blocks, purifying salts. Okay. So one of those, 2 blocks of quartz, 2 arcane stone block, 2 arcane stone brick, and 1 of those. Yeah. That should do it. Arcane infusion. There we go. And then let's double check that we have everything that we need aspect wise. Plenty of Sano, plenty of Precantatio, Aqua, Ordo, Machina is fine. Okay. We should be good. Now, I don't know if I have bath salts. Oh, we do. Perfect. All right. I have not tell. Yeah, so I'm not really going to like invest highly into using this until I get the 75 warp. But that's a really good point. I guess I could just like look in the book and pick up some high looking warp stuff. Blood magic is always a good a good place to go for that. Archmage blood warp, taboo. I could probably pick this up. That might even be enough warp for to get us to 75. We could do that in a minute. There's our arcane spot, by the way. Nice. Okay, so there is one concern I have. I guess it's a concern. We need to be able to get water in this and the bath salts both. So I'm thinking item conduit and fluid conduit, possibly. We would also need to make a water reservoir. Bathing in a spa, automated warp removal. That's right. Quest complete. Yeah, let's go ahead and make one of these. I'm gonna let that stuff craft real quick, chat, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, I am almost done setting up the squad. And then I've got to go finish the quad EBF, which is like pretty much put together. I just have to set it up to like hook up the benzene on it for power and finish the AE2 on it. And we will be good to go. I forget what else we needed to work on today. I'll have to ask Vin because I'm already like blanking. No, I already said I was going to finish the quad EBF. I guess, oh, what was the name of that multi-block? Is it just like a multi-block fluid extractor?
Fluid extractor? Lathe?
Oh no, it wasn't the fluid extractor. It was I'm like totally blanking right now, guys.
Beats me.
Well, we were talking about the processing array, remember? And we were going to do a bunch of these.
Yeah, fluid extractor. Yeah. Well, we thought about the processing array for the LV fluid extractors. Right, which I didn't know that we could make as early as LV, or as EV. So yeah, it's called large fluid extractor. It's the blue one in the middle. Yeah.
This one?
Yep. That is the vanilla large fluid extractor that got added in 2.7. Kind of a cool looking multi-block. I like that one.
This is gonna be cool. I do like how this looks. That'll be fun to work on next. And yeah, Rexy, you're right. It was a large fluid extractor. Thank you very much. I've had like processing array like stuck in my head because that's been something we've been wanting to do for a while now. So like, I can't help but go back to that one, but I was like, no, that's not it. Let's see.
Oh man,
I should have turned this on.
Chad, my legs are starting to give out.
Have you been standing this whole time?
Yeah, I've been standing the whole time. Also, we got the large treadmill finally back in action.
Easy
that
now, fuzzy
I've had
little
since
man
childhood.
Peach. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
Well, yes, there's also that. True. But unlike the other treadmill that I got recently, which is just for like, you know, a brisk walk in front of the desk, this is like a full-blown one with incline and everything. And chat, this is how bad I've been since married life. I don't think I have jogged at that speed in like 10 years, something like that. And I think I lasted maybe like a little over 5 minutes today. Before going back to the power walk, I was like, oh my god, dude. My body doesn't understand how to do this anymore. So we're getting back into it.
So these are on.
Mm-hmm.
But when I go up here, it's looking like it's not running. It's just saying
No recipe found. Is there wood tar in there? Or is it just like doing it so quickly that it... Yeah, there's no wood tar.
Why isn't wood tar going?
Is it still connected? Linked output side. Standing desk OP, dude. I love the standing desk, especially when we started streaming. Helps like kind of keep the energy level up a bit. Yeah, I'm trying to find what's going on with. It's showing us full on wood tar. You know what? Oh, I think I know what the problem is, Kat. I think it is a throughput issue. So I think what's happening is, we probably need like a better pump on this.
Oh, on that?
Yeah, let me try to mess with it for you. We'll make an HV pump. Actually, you know what? No, we'll make an EV pump.
I mean, but what about this
Kinda
one
future-proof
too?
it.
Like, why isn't this producing enough wood tar?
I don't know. All I know is we have a full tank of wood tar sitting here. So it's not because we don't have enough wood tar. It's because something else is going on. So I'm trying to figure out how to we can access this. Okay. Let me break that temporarily.
A little screw bag.
Allow input. Are you getting it now? Oh, you are not there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not there right now.
It's outputting wood tar, I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It was a throughput issue. That was
Okay.
It was probably still relying on like an LV pump or something like that. Because the super tanks once have LV output by default.
Okay.
The speed of the automatic output. Cat, your wood tar machine needs maintenance as well. Screws loose. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, that's why. Or the industrial coke oven. Yeah, it needs maintenance. See that?
Oh, that's what keeps going on. Thank you. I totally wasn't seeing that.
Oh, it's power failing probably.
Yeah, it kept power failing, and I was like, "What is wrong with this stupid thing?"
Yeah, thank you, Tel.
Thank you very much.
All right.
It was driving me nuts. I was like, "Why does it keep power failing? This doesn't make any sense."
Dude, I've been there too.
All
right. Chat, I just need an ME interface to provide the purifying bath salts. And then we are going to be golden. We're going to be luxuriating very soon.
Luxuriating.
Yeah, yes. Rare case of maintenance issue actually causing a power fail. Yep. That can also happen with the distillation towers very easily because they require almost exactly a half amp. Or no, exactly 2 amps, I think. Is it exactly 2? No, it's exactly 1 amp. I don't know. It's something where, like, if you get a 10% reduction in power efficiency, then suddenly everything goes haywire. With the DT towers, benzene specifically. There's so much to look at, sometimes you don't even see the obvious thing. That is very true, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, a redo strike. This is like this pack is the epitome of sensory overload sometimes. But we love it. Alrighty. I'm gonna try GTNH on my phone. Didia and the Hive already did that. Where you could like order stuff off of your phone.
That was so
That was
cool.
actually really cool. Yeah.
Oh,
not really a publicly available utility though. Sadly. Because that would be epic. I'm gonna go ahead and color these just for sake of uniformity down here. Make things look nice. Okay. Now we can go ahead and put the arcane spa down. So I believe the arcane spa is supposed to be 1 Y level below where the water level is going to be. I think that'll be right. And then we need to give it a mix with ingredient. Oh, just the fluid. Oh, interesting. Little toggle there. That's nice. All right, so then we come down here. And then we're going to put a water reservoir here. And then an ME interface right there. And basically, we're going to provide this with the purifying bath salts in just a moment. And we'll set this to extract. And then enter fluid conduit. Set that to extract. And insert on that for water, which we're already getting. Fantastic. Good. I want to make sure all this is chunk loaded. Just to be safe, I'm going to do that. Okay. And then we need to run a 2 cable. We can run it down here. A little messy, but that's okay. There we go. Sussy mobile time. Is that a thing? Sensory overload is the lawn chair. No, that's the best kind of sensory overload, if we're gonna call it that. That's a therapeutic, actually. Just gonna fill in a little bit of this water here, a little bit of this grunge down here. All right. Oh, and we do need to whitelist the bath salts here. There we go. We do need to make more. And again, I was thinking about just batching these for now. Maybe we eventually add these to the automation, but that's fine. And I think we need Salus Mundus to do this, right? Bath salts, yep, there we go. Nice. Got a bunch of niter, very good. Oh, excuse me, chat. Always overloaded with things to do, just have no idea where to start. Sometimes, yep. I know Kat has definitely felt that way as well in the game. I don't know, eventually I just adopted a mindset, I just pick a thing and go. Even if it's not necessarily the most efficient use of my time in that moment. But I also do think about this game more from like a streaming perspective these days. For better or for worse. And mostly for better. There's our bath salts. Perfect. Oh, look at that, chat. We're filling up the spa.
Check it out.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. All right. So the last thing we do need to do, and Tell was very correct in mentioning this, is we need to get a little bit more warp before we break down our warp. Oh, and Tosh, thank you for the hydrate. I just now saw that.
Oops. Thank you very much, Tosh.
Yeah, you too, Kat. Do you have any water?
No, I just looked around.
Of course you don't. Oh God, Chad, that's why. This is why we're doing this. Oh, flippin'. Was that a red? Did that guy have a red name? A red infernal name? Yo, yes. What the hell, dude?
Infernal, apathetic.
Holy, freaking free holy. Oh my God.
Fire. Infernal, apathetic, fire bat.
Oh, and we're dead.
Fire. That's hilarious.
And we're dead.
Killed you?
Yep.
Holy crap. Taken out by a bat.
Anybody clip that? That was insane, dude.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Alright, well, now what do we do? Is that thing guarding my corpse? Can we just let that thing despawn, please? Oh my God. Okay. Let me get some... Actually, Kat, can I get a hit?
Let's see.
You know, the potion flask you never use now because you're a big old cheater.
You want my,
No. That's fine. Thank you, though.
Are you sure?
Not that you use those either, but you know.
I do use those to kill the chickens that you put around the base.
Okay. Yeah, fair. Make a proper nano suit. I do have a nano suit. I just usually keep on the... I like the dark armor helm more because that night vision you can turn on and off automatically. Like it's instantaneous.
Mm-hmm.
Also doesn't cost any energy, which is nice. Okay, well... That was fun. Oh, some of my stuff fell. That's nice. Get the mantle on, and then we can fall down here. Okay. This is my favorite part of the game, chat. Didn't you know? I am very, very tempted to just turn on keep inventory. Because this shit is so annoying.
It is very annoying to do that.
Hopefully you all enjoy the Schadenfreude, at least. Hopefully somebody is. Okay. Crossbow there. Where are my bolts? Oh, they're right here.
Elle says, I don't think anyone would fault you at this point.
I mean, I feel like we're past the, you know, combat enjoyment. You know what, chat? We're gonna do it. Game rule. Keep inventory true. Screw this noise, man. We've been through the fire and back before. Alright, backpack on. Alright, I think we're in good shape now. But yeah, that is Exhibit A for why we are doing the spa today. I ain't about that life. I am actually surprised at how frequent the fire bat stuff has been. It's like the 3rd or 4th time it's happened. In, I don't know, like a couple hours maybe? Let's see. I do need a little bit more paper. Chat, I don't know if there's a better way for us to get paper at this point, but I'm just going to the old paper bark tree. I think there's a bee that gives paper, isn't there, Kat?
Yes.
Okay.
Crops. There's the papyrus.
True.
And once I get epoxy done,
yep.
We can do that.
Chat, we've had this area for crops all set and ready to go for a long time now. Look at all this nice stuff I did over here. Ready to go.
It's gonna be great when you can actually use it.
Our little crop pod area, yeah. I think I've had that built for at least 2 months now.
Rexy says, pretty much the first thing I do when I make a new Minecraft world is turn on keep inventory, so I don't blame you at all. We
actually did that in for anybody who watched the RL Craft mod pack day from mod pack roulette week. Definitely kept inventory on that one because I knew we would die a bunch.
Osh says keep inventory and disable phantoms. Yes, phantoms are evil.
Well, soon we just won't even have to worry about that though. Thankfully. But yeah, those can actually kill you. That's true. So I think if they die, you die, right, chat? I think that's right.
What, phantoms?
Yeah.
I think he's talking about the things that come at night when you don't sleep and they swoop down from the sky.
Oh, okay. Can you actually disable that particular mob in like vanilla Minecraft later versions? I remember trying to figure out a way to do that and I couldn't figure it out. There is a game rule. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know how I missed that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate those.
Then you were thinking about the doppelganger.
Yeah, I was. Doppelganger. Yeah.
And yeah, phantoms are in 1.7. I forget when they got introduced.
No. They're it's like 1.14 or 1.16 or somewhere around there, chat. I know they're not in 1.12 either. Oh, 13, really?
1.13. Okay. Thank you, Real.
Oh, it's called Insomnia. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. All right, chat. This was the Archmage's Orb, Forbidden Knowledge, Taboo. And we're currently at 64 warp. You can see that at the top left underneath my head. Let's see what this puts us at. Oh, it was only 5. Okay. Only 5 warp. Well, we need more warp. Transcendent Orb. Why not? Gonna need this eventually. Let's see. Precantatio. What is this thing? Oh, Electrum. So, Kat, the wood tar distillation, it's finished then, right?
Yes. I am
awesome.
waiting on the last bit of stuff, which just finished making. I'm setting up the EBF now. I just needed a couple more gas turbines.
Gotcha. Uh-oh, chat, we have 7 Ordo left. That's not good. Oh no. Is this how it's gonna end? What am I missing? Oh, right. There we go. Okay, 69 warp. Oh, that took us to 75. There it is. All right, where's my epiphany? How does this work? If you're still around,
You just get to 75 and it automatically unlocks.
Just automatically unlocks. Is it in the Eldritch tab?
Yes, you'll start seeing things like unlock in there.
Eldritch Revelation. I think that was it. Because we got Eldritch Epiphany already. Eldritch Revelation.
Real says you need to sleep.
Oh.
Take some time.
Yeah. Do we even have a bed? Well, I guess I can use it.
I think it's still downstairs in Steam.
So I'm wondering if I needed to use a bed versus sleeping bag, or if it matters. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll sleep anyway. I don't feel any different. No weird chat messages. Y'all can see what has been here. Yeah, nothing crazy. I guess we'll wait a little bit. I do need to work on Tell a Song anyway, so that'll be a really good time to. Oh, and we do have ads running as well, so perfect.
Perfect timing.
I'll leave y'all with Cat for a bit.
I am just setting up the power on the quad EBF. Be very exciting to get done. Once I finish this, I'm going to start working on making everything for that large fluid extractor. I can't wait to like start making these extra like multi-blocks. We desperately need like some things to work a little bit better.
Lathe.
Yes. I was waiting for you to pop in and say that. Like, I need you to lathe. Like, I want a mixer. There's all kinds of things. Oh, wait. Where's... Okay, there it is. Boop. Boop. Oh, how exciting. Guys, we have a quad EBF. This is so good. Okay. Okay. That is so exciting. It takes forever for stuff to cook in the EBF, so having that quad is going to be good. Let's see how this stuff is doing. Seems to be running okay. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this stuff. I'm gonna get rid of all of that. Let's start looking at what we need for this. This tier 1. Did I work on like a tier 2? Titanium, HV conductor, is EV.
Yeah, there's like the solenoids. Basically, you want to make the highest solenoid you can. Now remember with the glass, we do have mana glass that acts as an EV.
Oh,
glass.
that's good.
And the glass, I don't know if it's the case with this one, you'd have to look at the tooltip, but the glass usually limits the energy hatch that you can put in it. So EV glass would be plenty for us right now.
Okay. EV glass.
So just literally mana glass from, Botania. Back in the gym, how's it going? Yo, it's going good. I am like very, very close to, well, actually, we basically finished the spa. So the luxuriating will commence very soon. Gotten all of our soaps. We got our spa over here. I just got to Warp 75. which is where you're supposed to get a different, like, revelation or some eldritch thingamabob. And apparently I have to wait for it to happen. But I want that to happen, and then we can just get, you know, start getting rid of the warp. At least test this out. So, should be good. Cat just finished the quad distillation tower for wood tar, so we can get benzene. So.
And the quad EBF.
Oh, you already did the quad EBF? No, I didn't even know that.
Yep.
Hey,
I just
awesome.
finished that.
Hell yeah.
I
The book
had
is
that,
there?
like, mostly built already, like before I did the distillation tower.
Think you're good now, Vin, with the epiphany. Okay, okay. Sorry, I missed that earlier, Tell. Yeah, because we need the Crimson Rites in order to open the portal, or whatever. It triggers at 50 plus instead of the 75? Really? Yeah. I want to say one thing about the quest book. There's a few funny quest rewards that I think you'll love. All the energy hatches in the top left. The Mega Oil Cracker. Wait, where is... See if I can look this up. Advanced Mega Oil Cracker. Freedom. Hell yeah, brother. 69 moderately hydrocracked ethylene cells. Nice. All the energy hatches at the top left. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't look at these. And the buffered energy hatches allows for batteries to be placed inside the energy hatch. Oh. Oh yeah. Got some interesting rewards here. 100 dead bush. Bro's trolling. 37 liquid slime clay bucket. Well, you were just going crazy that day. Damaged rubber dinghy. I don't know how to feel about any of this, did you? A pig or a chicken spawner. Hell yeah. Water and lava. Wow, we could finally make a cobble gen. Amazing. What technology? Bro is absolutely 100% trolling us. Okay. Let me finish Tell's song I was working on here. Get back to it.
All right, let's see. This is gonna be quite a fun thing to work on. It wouldn't be a Didia if he wasn't trolling. Right. All right, let's see how much we have. No mana glass. All right.
You don't want 37 clay buckets of slime? No, I'm not even gonna redeem it, just for spite.
Magic. Or actually, you moved Botania. Oh my god.
All right, I'll see what I can do with the song Tell. Evil cover by Camilla and Evil. That's some interesting lyrics. Oh. Chad, the camera's still working. Look at that. Look at the insane technology we have on display.
Very nice. I love that we can now see your hands while you're playing.
Whoa, hand cam, yeah. We are, Kat and I love to figure out new ways to add to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So that one had been on the list for a while. We finally made it happen. And I guess for the foreseeable future, because I did not expect things to go this smoothly. The battery on the camera was basically dead when I was trying to test this out yesterday. And I guess the power it gets from USB is less than the amount it uses, so it just kept dying on me every time I tried to test it. I would like wait a little while, I guess I would get too impatient, try to mess with it again, then it would die again, and I thought, well, this is going to go swimmingly. But it worked out. So I'm quite happy. Weighted keys on a keyboard, yay or nay? It's a complicated question, Nova. The keyboard that I use for playing public gigs or private gigs, right? They're kind of semi-weighted. But I've even found that there's different versions of semi-weighted keys as well. And the ones that I have, which are on a Roland Phantom, it's like a newer-ish keyboard that came out in the last 5 years. The 73 key version of that, my hand is able to glide between them nicely, which I really like. So they're not as hard to press down, which can, there's certain techniques that I can do that I couldn't do with weighted keys necessarily. But the semi-weighted keys, what can happen is there can sometimes just be like little differences in like the gaps between keys. Where I find that if I'm not used to using a particular, if I've been using a weighted keyboard for a long time and then I go to a semi-weighted, I'll end up making more mistakes because the positioning of the keys is just like ever so slightly off. It's kind of weird. I don't know how pervasive of a thing that is. But weighted keys are also really nice too. Sometimes it's easier to get differences in velocity of the keys when you press them down with weighted keys. The added resistance kind of makes it easier to add differentiation in velocity of the key to add expression. So, when is the guitar cam? Dude, I could do that.
Mission says, I've been kind of in and out today. Did I miss affordable housing?
Oh, I didn't do that today. I'll probably do one tomorrow. It's just been kind of a jam-packed day. Chat, did somebody say guitar cam? Yeah. Can barely see it. Probably not the most ideal guitar cam. But, oh god, dude, I haven't played this thing in... Oh god, it's gonna sound horrible. Ooh. Ew. Oh, yeah. Mm.
Yeah, it sounds delicious, baby.
Maybe I'll tune that thing sometime. Oh, I do have a little ukulele as well. Go play that sometime. Gotta love them flat notes. I think some were flat and some were sharp, which was ultra cringe. I saw like 37 picks? Nah, there's just one. I don't know what you saw. Gotta see you play through the Fire and Flames. I have actually played that on piano by request before. It was quite some time ago. So I probably already forgot how to play it. But definitely not on guitar, to say the least. Oh, in the sound hole? Oh. Maybe there are some... dude, I don't even know. I haven't played that thing in many years. If it's all flat or all sharp, it's better than nothing. Yeah, if you at least have like relative sharpness or flatness. The problem with that is some sharp and some flat, which is, incredibly cringeworthy. Anyway, chat, back in GTNH land over here. Back to playing the video game. Got a nice 20 Alistair soap now.
Very nice.
So I think the problem now is corpus. Like some of these aspects that we don't... I didn't have the bee inside there, so we weren't accumulating them overnight. I just want to look down here and make sure that they're still working okay. Yeah, corpus is down here. So we'll stock up those aspects, and this will theoretically be a lot faster in the future. But for now, it's pretty good. I will say one thing though. I might want to turn off the Alistair soap for a little bit, because what's going to happen is if I use the Alistair soap, it's literally just going to take our permanent warp and turn it into sticky warp, right? Which I guess we can test now. Chat, should we test it?
Bailey.
Yo, what's up? How's it going? Hydrate, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't touched that guitar in over a year, it wasn't that attitude. Yeah, it actually like could have been worse. That's true. XA, what's up?
Hey.
It is spawn time. Who's ready to luxuriate with me? Chat, who's in? Water's fine. Oh, interesting. It's like pushing me out. Oh, I think because I need more bath salts. Hold on. So it hasn't actually filled up the space fully. Because we don't have enough of these. Oh gosh, yeah, we're out of all these aspects, dude. That's unfortunate. Doing good? Nice, nice. Good to hear. Okay, here we go. Yeah, if any of these are not source blocks, it's gonna, like, push us out beyond the steps. I'll just jump in like this. No, no, don't. Ah, you're pushing me out. Freaking screw. Really? Chad, oh god, what the hell, dude? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I will not have this happen to me. There we go. Perfect. Slight skill issue. Slight.
I mean,
No,
why
we're
don't you just change out the steps for actual blocks?
Yeah, I probably should. All right, hold on. Listen, this is not a skill issue, actually. This is a design issue. This is Kat's fault. She made this.
Oh, look at you. Quick to blame me, huh?
Am I wrong?
I mean, you are right. I am the one that set it up, but dang.
I appreciate you setting it up. I really like the design, the use of the copper. There we go. Ah, yes. I think I'm in it. Does this count, chat? Is this supposed to be a source block or something? Are we good? I don't know how this thing works. In case you didn't notice. Probably noticed. Alright. So we're gonna hold this, and then we have 41 permanent warp right now, and I think it's a chance, right? So I don't think it's guaranteed that we're going to get this, but let's see what happens. 41 permanent. Oh, wait. Why am I going up in warp? 79 warp. What?
So, all right.
Oh, I am in creative. Oh, God. Thank you. Oh, God.
One thing you have to keep in mind as well is when you take off the permanent, it will then go down to the
I see it.
And
it gives you more.
Other.
Right. It's
so
like converts 1 to 2, doesn't it?
Yes. So you've got to be very careful and actually like work on the other types of warp as well.
Yeah, it'll be fun. 81, 83. Do I hear 85? Hey. It'll be fine, chat. What happens at 85? Wind. Spawn Enderman. Spawn Doppelganger. Oh, goody. Ender Pearl effect. Blaze Fireball. Okay. Okay, so the idea is maybe we turn off both of these and then we try to get some sanitizing soap. Get rid of the temporary warp, right? At least it's working, chat. That's good. And we get a nice view too. Oh, I can't see the double helix from here. We should go into the server files, Cat, and increase the render distance.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I'm gonna make a note to do that.
Oh, like see everything better.
Because our place is so big.
Minky Pinky says, this is why I don't like Thaumcraft, to be honest. It punishes you for progressing through the mod. I mean...
It does, and that's fair, you know.
Yeah.
If you don't like that, then that's totally a fair opinion. I think it poses an interesting challenge. That is true, XA, the flux scrubber. Yes, and see, that's what I was going to say. Like, there are different ways to get rid of the warp that are potentially interesting. Not exactly the easiest ways in the world. Yeah, and Mr. Nibbles was talking about the flux scrubber as well. Now that we have some temporary warp, I think we actually could use that to get rid of the temporary, right? Let's see, I did have some... Yeah, wand focus flux scrubber. Okay. Oh, and then we need to make the actual flux scrubber here. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Do we have the research for that, first of all? Let's see. Was it under Artifice, I think? Artifice... Oh, we don't have the research. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I need Ordo, chat. Oh, God. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Go to the temple. Do everything, everybody's favorite game. Scan all the things.
Woohoo!
Who's excited? This is where we go to cat screen.
God, but like also try and mute your sound so people don't have to like hear that noise.
I can't even hear it right now. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining.
So I am waiting on some things to cook up. Oh.
Uh-huh.
This is not working right now. Maybe...
Oh, I forgot that spa stuff gave you warp ward.
Yeah.
20 minutes of warp ward, that's nice.
It is nice. Black steel.
A scrubber works on sticky as well. I mean, maybe we'd use the flux scrubber for that, and then we just use the Alistair soap for the permanent. Maybe. Benzene looks like it's going swimmingly, by the way, Cat. It's nice.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
The hot... Oh, great. Well, I'll be sitting here for a minute. Thank goodness I got this quad EBF set up.
What are you trying to make?
Well, I'm trying to cook up tungsten steel machine casing, but then I also need black steel to finish making like the just EV fluid extractor out of black steel.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you were working on that one.
Yeah, that'll take a bit.
Well, time to find something else to do in the meantime. Alright, I think we're good on research points for a little while. Also, chat, isn't there something, can't I put like bookshelves next to the research table and that helps you get more aspects or something like that? There's like different items you can put next to the research table. Like if I put a bookshelf
I do remember
right
hearing
here.
about that. I don't remember what those things are though.
See, these are shining now, which means that we gain some Ordo and Terra, like occasionally. Tungsten steel, yeah, tungsten steel is pretty rough in late EV, which is where we are right now. Okay. Should be able to do this research now, chat. Recantatio, what is this thing? Rat trap, that's what that looks like. Bangulum. Okay.
Yeah, this needs to cook up 236 tungsten
Oh
steel.
god. Oh right, because it needs robust tungsten steel casing. Oh dude, I forgot all about that.
Jesus.
Oh.
This is harsh.
Well, that's not happening today, Kat. In case you didn't
Nope.
realize.
Nope. But
This will be a
it'll
really good
ready
test for our
tomorrow.
Yeah, this will be a really good test for our benzene setup. Just make sure we're
Yeah.
making enough benzene for quad EBF, which we should be. I think the only question is, are we making enough wood tar? We don't know the answer to that yet. A good way to tell is probably just to see if the super tank is still queuing up with wood tar, or if the super tank is like going down in wood tar. And the super tank is back at old base.
Yeah. I was just saying, make sure this was still working right.
Yeah, no, everything there looks good.
Oh, wrong side.
Yeah, the one underneath. Yeah, that one. Nope, still capped out. Okay.
Cool.
So we are overproducing wood tar still, which is good. Like, that means that distillation towers are still our bottleneck at the moment.
I guess I should go ahead and like tear some of this piping down. Don't really need it anymore.
Yep, sure. Let's see, what else? So we're making the flux scrubber, the wand focus probably has it, yeah. So I have to go to Thalmic bases for the wand focus as well. And then you can't put these focuses on a scepter, can you? I think you just need an actual wand. Isn't that right? I don't use the foci that much. I'm just not used to it. Correct, okay. Oh, a staff as well, okay. Interesting. Okay, there's that. Let's go to Thalmic bases. Wherever that is. This one right here. By the way, real quick, chat, I did want to shamelessly shill this one more time. Let me find this real quick. First YouTube video we've done in a long time. Little tutorial. Go check it out, give it a like. And, you know, save it in case you ever need it for Steve's Factory Manager with Arcane Infusion, which has been working amazingly well for us. Like, I've had zero problems with it since setting it up. And that should be a good explainer on how to do it. I do have another video that's already done, which will be coming out tomorrow, which is about the whole, like, fluid droplet thing. How to automatically convert those over, in case that ever happens to you. Wand focus flux scrubber, there we go. But yeah, as long as I have the time, I finally can kind of find my way through DaVinci Resolve again with video editing. So I do have more videos. Also, if you all ever have any ideas for like tutorials that you would like to see, or that you think would be good for us to make, like please let us know. Because I'm always looking for new ideas. I know there's got to be a lot of stuff in GTNH that still probably just doesn't have any tutorial video out there at all. Or maybe has a video, but like I could explain it in a different way, kind of like I did with the Arcane Infusion. Also, we might make some videos where we just kind of do stream highlights or something like that. Not sure. Those are actually potentially more work, depending.
They are.
So,
quite a bit of work.
I don't know. Or maybe just like a couple minutes worth of a couple clips, or I don't know.
I had like gone through and started saving a bunch of clips to edit.
Mm-hmm.
And I edited a couple of them, but yeah, it takes time.
Yeah, I think we just need to get faster at editing, which comes with experience, right? So.
And Like I've been like so busy with like work and custom stuff.
Oh yeah, well see, this is why I tried to, because I had a little bit more spare time than you.
Mm-hmm.
So.
But hopefully stuff will be like clearing up soon.
Mm-hmm. Is that everything, Chad? I think that's everything. Boom Tetris in your mouth. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know if I want you to elaborate on that or not. I'm not sure. Could maybe do like a 5-minute video weekly recapping the progress made during the stream, or with the week. String clips together from streams during the week with a voiceover. Yeah, you know, something like that. That's not a bad idea. Just want to be putting out more videos in general, because that does help the YouTube algorithm a good bit. But I've also been trying to put out videos that are things that people would search for in YouTube. Hence the kind of focus on tutorial videos. Oh god, that needs Arcane Fusion as well. Okay. Pattern capacity card. We're gonna need that. Hopefully we can make that. Yep, we can. Star Technology loads so much faster. The fastest loading mod pack I've played by far. Yeah, I will say, like, GTNH is actually relatively fast compared to the way it used to be. And you look at some other mod packs, oh my god, which ones were they, Kat? Some of the ones that we played during the mod pack roulette week took like almost like 7-8+ minutes to load.
Oh yeah, they could be really bad.
You realize how good we've got it with GTNH. Previous week on catscozygames. Is that something that would be interesting to people? I mean, maybe I feel like we should try that idea. A week recap with a voiceover. Not a bad idea.
That sounds cute.
Yeah.
As long as people are interested in it.
Worth a try. Yo, what's up, Scooter? How's it going? Used to take oh yeah, dude, it used to be really bad. Trying to think. I mean, even 2.4 took a little while to load. 2.1 was where Kat and I first started playing. Enigmatica 2 Expert. Does that one take a while to load? That wouldn't surprise me. Don't know if watchers of the stream would get much out of it, thinking maybe it could help bring more new people to the stream. Maybe. Like, it would have to be, you know, some searchable stuff. Maybe, you know, some keywords in the description could help with that. Like, covering what we did during the week. Maybe that would help with people being able to find it. I do know, we do have actually a decent number of VOD watchers on YouTube, which still blows my mind. I'll always say that. But maybe they would also get a benefit out of that, potentially. I don't know. I'm happy to have these ideas to mull over. GTNH was still pretty slow for me. I mean, since I feel 2.5, ever since the migration over to Java 27 through 21, it's been a lot faster, ISO. I don't know. But you did try it recently, didn't you? Still slow even then? Yeah. Did watch the VODs up to a point when I caught up from the beginning where I started watching stream. Nice. Hey, well, again, to anybody who watches our VODs, like, Kat and I really appreciate it.
Yes, we do.
Got caught in my crushing wheels again. You should not do that. I would not do that. Alrighty. So we should be able to order this, I think. Flux scrubber, let's check our aspects. We still need to check this every now and then, chat. just to make sure. And in fact, yeah, we are missing something. Vidium. Oh yeah, the tainted stuff. I think we have a couple of those items. Yeah, we do. Tainted goo.
I feel like you could get tainted tendrils from something recently, didn't you? Like from the mob
Yeah, I
farm?
did. Oh, I think it was from the Crimson Knight farm or something.
Is that would be a good course
Yeah.
if you could figure that out.
Well, I did have a couple in the system, so we're good.
Good.
I am going to get a glass file of this and go ahead and assign an Apimancer Drainer to it. We do have one extra sitting here.
Yeah, that's so good because that one's such a pain in the butt to try and get. I think that's my least favorite aspect.
What's this one called? Vidium? Yeah. So row 2, and then we can right click that. There we go. Producing taint. Lovely. Yes, taint. What a word. Was there anything else that we needed? We got the rat trap, so that's good. Are you okay, Cat?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Boom. You've actually gotten really good about not doing that.
Well, I'm
Until
glad.
now.
I feel really bad. Sorry, guys.
Headphone users rip. All right. Oh, Arcane Bellows. Oh god. Okay. Should be able to encode that. Let's see. Yep.
Why do people have such a problem with the word moist? I've known several people that hate that word, and I'm just like, why?
I think that it's just people being dramatic. I don't think it actually bothers them. That's my opinion. Cutting factory. Pop that there. Why would people hate moist critical though? Do people hate moist critical? I actually don't even know. I'm sure some people. There we go. We can make the flux scrubber now, and then once we get that, we can get the wand focus flux scrubber. And then I guess I could just use it on this wand here inside the infusion claw, or I could just make a new wand. Always. Yeah, maybe I just make a new wand. Shouldn't be that hard.
Oh my god.
Because it wet. That is indeed what it means. True. There's our flux scrubber. Now, do I need the flux scrubber in addition to the wand focus, or do I just use the wand focus? Chad, I have no idea how this thing works. Scrub me. It's not scrubbing me. Maybe we just make a wand focus out of this. And we see what happens. And you know what? While we're at it, let's just go ahead and make a silverwood rod. Let's go ahead and make a wand especially for this. Essentia or Vita work, never used it before. Yeah, maybe. You just need the focus. Okay. Scrubber removes stuff from the environment just like the focus, but it doesn't do anything to you. Oh, I understand. So if I just put that down, then it would purify the environment or something like that. Get rid of nearby taint. Okay. Here's our silverwood rod. What else do we need? gold caps, which I don't have on autocraft. That's okay. That's fine. This'll work. Oh, I forgot to put my... Wait, which one of these is better? This one. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm going to put that in the system, and then we'll use this one. We'll charge this one up real quick. And then let's make a flux scrubber. One focus.
So we could technically go ahead and make this multi-block extruder, couldn't we?
Yeah, so there are a lot of Ivy multi-blocks that we can theoretically make right now. Because we've kind of pushed into Ivy a little bit. So honestly, if you want to focus on, like, we don't need the fluid extractor right now. So if you want to use that tungsten steel for other things, like making Ivy parts to, you know, make other multis, like, go for it.
Well, I was just trying to think of, like, what I can work on while I'm waiting on this one to work.
Here's the thing about the fluid extractor, specifically for charcoal at the moment. We have a throughput issue with distillation towers, not the wood tar. We're backed up on wood tar already. We don't even need the fluid extractor at the moment for that. Now, obviously, for a more beefy setup, yeah, we do want that ultimately, but...
we're gonna want a second one of these, right? To do, like, other...
Auto-crafting, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I thought. Okay. Well, it seems like I'm gonna need, like, other extruder, you know, machines. So it was either make a processing array for extra extruders or just go ahead and make a multi-block that can do a bunch of different ones. So I figured it'd be better to just go ahead and do the multi-block, right?
If you can afford it. I think the problem's going to be the casing more than anything else. Some of those casings are complicated metals, and for some of them, not all of them, but for some of them, you need an alloy blast melter.
Yeah, I remember us talking about this now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's just one more thing.
It's always one more thing, Kat.
Oh my god, guys.
It's never not one more thing.
Oh my god.
Until you get Stargate, it's not one more. There's always one more thing. Hey, I feel like you guys have been asked multiple times, could you show me the twist page? Yeah, absolutely, Nomsy. This was a really cool thing. I can't wait for Adidia to release this to the public. Like, this is going to be really, really cool. Should be the next couple days is my understanding, but y'all keep an eye on his YouTube channel for that. If we go to Twist Space Technology, basically he's got it where you've got each of these little categories. So the voltage tier at which the things unlock, and then each of these is surrounded by the machines. And each of these has a very nice explainer on them. Some more than others, but you know, some require more explanation than others as well. So lots of seemingly extremely handy information. So this is, I feel like this is going to be the kind of the ultimate resource. I mean, like an ease of access kind of resource, right? Where dreams become reality. Congrats, you just made the hardest item in GTNH history and have now joined an exclusive club. Contact Diddy on Discord to be added to the list for a future update. Twist Token Club. Nice. Oh, I didn't know a third group had gotten it. Nice.
That's awesome.
Grass as an item reward. Okay, bro. Okay.
Well, I mean, you gotta touch grass after all the hours you put in this.
You know what? Yeah, that does check out. That's true. Oh, dude, Meteor Miner. Okay, this is... Oh, we can't make the Meteor Miner till ZPM? Really? Oh, that sucks. I thought it was sooner than that. That's okay. Tier 2 always has Fortune 3, mines 1 row every cycle. Huh. Wait, schematic? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Laser meteor miner. Okay. Center of the meteor has to be 48 blocks above the highest block of the multi itself. Okay, so you put this underneath. Laser mining in a radius of 40 blocks in each direction from the center of the meteor. Okay. It almost looks like a satellite dish. It's fun.
Yeah, that does look like that.
Yeah. This is really going to come in handy.
I can't wait to see, like, to actually start getting all of these cool multi-blocks made. Like, I'm so excited about that.
Really kind of starts in IV, honestly. But, chat, we will be making the Eye of Wood this week. This is actually going to happen. I know you all don't believe me. It's actually going to happen. Hopefully we can make it work properly. I know. Yeah, you really have. So I wanted to get this soap stuff done so I could kind of get the warp under control. And then after that, this is my next project for the week. So we're a little late to the party on that one, but that's okay. Let's see. I need to make an ethereal bloom.
Yeah, that is a ton of bookshelves.
Mm-hmm. Wait, which? Alchemy. Okay. Oh, there it is.
That's something else too.
Yo,
hey there,
Petite.
Blue.
What's up? How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Saw you were streaming earlier. I was lurking for a minute.
Just take a wrench to a stronghold, should be fine. And that might end up being the best thing to do, babe.
Oh, and thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you.
Yo, good to see you. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream, by the way. Obviously, shout out to Petite, also GTNH streamer. But yo, check this out. Chat, today we've gotten the soaps all done. No, basically all done. We're kind of low on aspects at the moment, but our AP Mansa drainers are doing work. But we got Alistair soap. We're at warp 85 right now. I'm trying to get the flux scrubber wand focus, so we can hopefully get rid of some of this temporary warp. I've never used this before, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, we basically got all of this automated. We got our luxurious spa here. Very relaxing, very nice. Stream was great. Good. Very glad to hear that. Yeah, we're playing with Twist Space for anybody who's new to the stream. And we are in the EV age. Kind of mid EV. Haven't gone to Mars yet, but we've already got, you know, tungsten steel and all that. On a regular basis, because we use a lot of bees. And Cat has expanded our benzene setup today. We got a quad EBF going now. Just a lot of infrastructural upgrades. Been nice. Let's see. So yeah, to make the flux scrubber, I'm just trying to make one of these ethereal blooms, I guess. Did I do the research already? No, I didn't. Yeah. Gotta work on this real quick. Everybody loves a little bit of Thaumcraft research. Don't deny it.
Pattern card.
Thaumcraft, yeah, we love Thaumcraft over here. Kat, my wife, who's actually doing all the Greg stuff in this world, in our previous world called Neo Tokyo, Kat did all of the magic in the bees, and I did all of the Gregtech. And now we've completely swapped roles.
Yep.
Which has been quite a learning experience.
That it has. But it's quite fitting with us playing with Twist this time. Yeah. You know, it's Twist with a twist. Yeah, that's why we're the Double Helix Run this time.
Waka waka. We'd like a little wordplay.
I thought it was cute.
Why is this not... Oh, I know why. There we go. All right. Now we can make the ethereal blooms. We need a shimmer leaf. I don't actually even know we have a shimmer leaf, dude. Shimmer leaf. I gotta go to our old area and see.
Yeah, I was about to say you might have one over by the bees.
Oh, we do. Not by bees, but in a little chest over here. Currently doing my best to ignore that mod in GTNH. I will say this, like, if you don't like magic, fair enough, right? But I will say that the implementation into this pack is very, very nice. Very, very extensive. Like, it goes so deep. But, you know, at the same time, you know, some people would say, I'm glad it isn't part of technical progression. Other people would say it should be more part of technical progression. I don't know. I'm kind of in between. I have about 14 hours of footage for that quest book, so editing that down is gonna... Oh god, dude. Yeah, you got some work to do, man.
Oh,
as if you haven't done enough work already. But I know I could speak for everybody that we're looking forward to that video. And especially anybody who's playing with Twist right now. That's gonna be insanely handy. Okay, so Shimmerleaf. Put that here. Hopefully we have the aspects for this. I'm not actually sure if we do or not. Should have Vidium now. Struggling with all the stuff I'm having to start using in GTNH since it's my first mod pack. Oh right, yeah. I think I remember hearing you say that before.
What
So, yeah.
first mod pack to play with.
At the same time, I've said this several times before, because the quest book is so extensive, it's not the worst first mod pack to ever do. Like, you can learn so much from all the text in this quest book, and I'm not going to say it's perfect, but compared to most other mod packs, it's a really good quest book. So, plus, honestly, if you ever have any questions and you just go to the GTNH Discord and you just type in the search bar, I learned so much about the pack that way. Between Threefold's videos, Adidia's videos. Having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, very glad to hear that. Problem with starting GTNH is all of the mod packs will be a letdown after. That has been the big problem. And one of the biggest problems is actually the applied energistics integration that you just don't see as extensively in other mod packs. That's a huge one. But yeah, if anybody here is new, you know, give us a follow on Twitch. We do stream like every Monday through Thursday. We're usually streaming GTNH 1 p.m. Eastern, so we're always here, chilling, doing our thing. Cat, in our previous world, we did get to UXV, very close to Stargate, but just kind of lost interest in that, so instead we restart the pack with Twist Space, and we're having a blast.
Yep.
Okay, I think I can make this flux scrubber now. Let's see. Missing an Ender Eye lens. Uh-huh. Let's see. Lathe, Ender Eye. Oh, whoops. You go ahead, Kat.
You go ahead.
Well, you already put it there, so.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I didn't know that you were over here doing this. Why is it being weird? Okay.
Yeah, it was kind of acting buggy. Probably a server thing. Questbook is also great at explaining everything better than most other packs. Exactly. Again, not always, but more than most other packs, comparatively, was the key there. Are you done?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay, I just need to make a Ender Eye lens thing. It shouldn't take me long.
You're good. I just went back to main base. Well, like our old base.
Okay. A flux. Scrubber. There we go. I'm done. So hopefully this should start in just a moment. See what's going on with our craft here. Crafting Ender Eye Lens. Oh, something else in there? No. Oh, I think that just takes a while to craft. Yeah, 60 seconds. NB, that's fine. I'll sit here and chill for a second. Take a little drink. Do a little stretch. Oh, there it goes. See, chat works like a charm. This SFM setup for Arcane Infusion is like one of the best things I've done, like differently or new in this run of the mod pack. Very, very happy about it. All right. Let's get our wand focus, and then I have to remember how to put this on. Chad, this is how infrequently I use the wand foci. I think there's some kind of keybind for this, right?
I think so.
Change wand focus, left bracket, okay. So I hold that down, and then I click this. Aha! There's some niche GTNH specific things, which you can't find information on anywhere else but from other people, Discord streamers, video playthroughs. That's very true, yeah.
That is true.
There's just too much stuff in the mod pack for the quest book to cover every little thing. Plus, honestly, some things you just need to see visually to understand them. Shift focus button to unequip. You know what? I had that problem before, Rexy. Trying to get a focus off. Thank you. Yeah, that's very good to know. And then they make like a little wand foci, like little bag, don't they? Yeah, focus pouch. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So I don't know how to use this thing. Should I like luxuriate when I use this? Oh, it's draining our ordo. Oh, our temporary warp is it going down? We're at 5 right now. We really need a roof over our head in this place.
Yep. I'm surprised you didn't like go ahead and do that.
The rainwater's mixing in with the bathwater, chat. This is not good. Remove sticky warp and temp warp. Yeah, that's my understanding, Rexy. I'm draining Ordo, but I feel like it's not doing anything right now. Maybe it's kind of random chance. Maybe it takes a while. Say the early game of GTNH is explained very well, but the latter half of it is still pretty nightmarish. Yep. You will see fewer and fewer explanations as time goes, as you go through. God, I know that once I got to like UEV, UIV, and onward, you just don't see things explained nearly as much anymore. It's more of like an exclusive knowledge club to some extent. If you look hard enough, you can find explanations for things, but you know, if you're trying to figure out like what's the most like efficient circuits to do at a particular time, or how should I set up my circuits, production, when should I use advanced assembly lines, you know, all this kind of stuff. It's very hard to figure out what to do when, as far as efficiency goes. And efficiency at that point in the pack is extremely important, so it can be tough, yeah. Imagine actually getting to the later half of the game. Takes quite a while, I'll definitely say that. It's fun though, obviously. Okay, so we just drained all of our Ordo. I don't know if that helped with anything, chat. I actually don't know. I'm gonna let these ads run, because we might go slightly over time, as long as you're okay, Kat.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, no warp changes. Now, I thought I had 8 temp warp, but maybe it just faded away. after a while. Where's Mr. Nibbles? Where are you at? Might have left. I don't know how to use this thing.
Temper says, there's always drama in GTNH, just the norm of people who don't always agree on the direction and fact. That's like with everything, though.
Yeah, again, I will reference my earlier comments chat. As long as human beings are involved, there will always be a way for drama to creep out and do its thing. But you know what? Kat and I really aren't that involved with, like, the official GTNH Discord or, you know, the devs or anything like that. So we're just chilling, just enjoying the, you know, the fruits of their labor, and definitely appreciate all the work that's gone into the pack over the years. So we're just over here doing our thing. To the point where I don't even know, you know, what's been going on recently. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something, chat. Apparently you need to... The calming upgrade on the Flux Scrubber Focus. The what? The who? Calming. Calm? I don't even know what that is. The focus table thingy. Focus. See, you're getting into stuff, Rexy. I don't have a clue. I feel like I did make that one time, the focus table thing that you're talking about, but I don't remember what that is anymore. Focal manipulator. Oh, thank you, Strike. Focal manipulator. Yeah, you know, this does look vaguely familiar. Let's check this out. Thaumaturgy, focal manipulation. Do we have this? Thaumaturgy. We do not have research. Do that real quick. And normally, chat, we do head out right around now, but got a couple extra minutes. We'll chill for a bit. Okay. Fire. Potentia Ordo? No. Oh, I'm blanking. I'm whiffing. There we go. Potentia there as well. This is like the worst research I've ever done, chat. Look away. Don't look at it.
It happens, babe. It's okay.
Okay, focal manipulator. Yeah, we have basically none of these things. Okay, arcane stone. Do we not know how to make these? I guess not. Alright. Let's go set up a recipe real quick. That said, we will be taking off in a couple minutes. You know what's up?
I was laughing at Petite. The symbols have no meaning, just slap some random buttons. I know what I'm talking about.
This is definitely how I feel sometimes. Let's see, Ruby. We'll pop that right there. We also need a recipe for cutting these in half, right? Yeah. Cutting, machine, lubricant. Here we go. I think we're automatically providing that one with lubricant, which is fine. Arcane stone. Let's make 2 of those and, I don't know, like 10 of these. There we go. And what else do we need? Primal charm. We can request that. Thaumium plate. Can request those. And then the mixed crystal clusters, we can get those as well. And then we need a table. We'll make a table. That should be it. Okay, let's see. Oh, just missing one arcane stone brick. Should get that in just a second. There we go. Got it. Okay. We can just put that right here for now. Okay. Frugal and potency.
Imp your wand focus.
What?
The quest just popped up, said pimp your wand focus.
Oh. Oh, maybe that quest actually has some useful information. Hold on. Wand focus. The manipulator requires both XP levels and CTV. Oh. CTV. Okay. Oh, we got that. Let me get a V relay. Oh god. Freaking thaumium rings. Good lord, dude. Thaumium ring.
So Mr. Nibbles just posted a picture of his farm, and this looks amazing.
I see.
Like, I think this is the best looking farm I've ever seen.
Yeah, dude, that is pretty cool. I love the idea of using the Thaumcraft tech to move the fruit. That was really cool. Yeah, you're definitely speaking Cat's language, because she loved to collect all the fruit trees.
Oh,
and
yes.
Stuff.
And then, like, you've got the different kinds of wood right there as well to collect, like, the paper, to collect... what does that give you? Cinnamon? And I forget what the other one gives you, but you've got all that stuff you're collecting. That's really, really cool.
You need warping upgrade in the 3rd slot, calming upgrade in the 5th slot. Yo, thank you. Let me actually copy paste that real quick. Here's the thing. I only saw stuff for like slot 1 and 2, I think. Or I don't know. I didn't see either of those as options. But maybe I needed the CTV down here. Not sure. We'll put the focal manipulator there. Now we're getting CTV. We put that there. Yeah, so I'm just seeing frugal and potency. Upgrade all the way. Let's see. Oh, so I need stuff in 1 and 2? Is that what we're saying? Okay. So it uses levels as well. I need to go get some levels. That's what it said anyway. Let me come over here. That's where we have liquid XP set up. You know what, we could probably stop pumping that in there. There we go. Okay. Let's go get like 50 levels or something. Come back here. Okay, so I guess let's select one of these. Never used this before, so I'm sorry. Well, I mean, we'll find out in a minute. This upgrade reduces the V cost of activating the focus powers by 10% per level. Okay. This upgrade increases the damage or strength of the focus's powers. The exact damage increase varies 20% per level. I don't know if this would... It says damage or strength. I don't know if that... Let's just do the frugal, I guess. Okay. Start upgrade. Okay. Maybe we do potency for this one. Sure. Okay. Frugal's pointless. Oh well. You only do one at a time. Aha, and now we have warping. Right, okay. Okay, so warping removes flux blocks. Removing flux blocks will inflict warp on the remover. Okay. So we choose warping. They're both kind of point. Yeah, that, yeah. That's kind of how I felt as well. Okay, we're gonna need to go get more experience here. Okay, and then this one is whatever. We need 30, yeah, an increasing amount of levels. Okay. So, potency, sure, why not? Warping and right. The last one is 40. Okay. Go ahead and go get 40. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. I would not have figured this out on my own. Or I would have had to have done like a deep dive or something. I see why we need the SynTV now. That's for sure. We're learning together, chat. This is fun. Okay, there we go. Got the fourth one. Now we can do calming. Negates the warping effect. Removed flux blocks can remove temporary and regular warp from the remover. Aha! Yeah. There we go. I researched how the thing works while you craft it. I know, right? Thank you for contributing to the hive mind, Rexy. Always appreciated. Vocal manipulator in 2.A can take levels back off too. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. That's some nice added flexibility. Okay, chat, we got that. We've got all of our effects there. So now we can equip the wand focus. And you know what? I doubt we need to luxuriate, but we will do so anyway, because why the heck not? Yo, Marilyn, thank you for the follow. What up?
Thank you very much.
Type 1 if you're not a bot, please. It's kick chat. Classic kick thing. Yeah, please type 1 if you're not a bot. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. All right, what? 5 temporary warp, chap.
2. 5. You guys are so funny.
You didn't type 1, Marilyn.
Well, Petite and Rito are ISO. They're all typing wrong numbers too. You trolls.
Oh, Marilyn. We are so also, I'm disappointed in Twitch chat, but for different reasons. Wait, what other games do you usually play? They typed in 1. Are they that good? And we'll let them have some fun.
Mr. Nibbles. Hi, Felicia.
Maybe you are not a bot. Either that or the bots have gotten really good. I'm not actually sure. If you are a real person, Marilyn, I do apologize. Kick is ripe with
Kick's been awful about bots.
That good, your stream's so amazing. Okay, you are a very clever bot. You know what? We need to come up with a number other than 1, chat. We need to come up with like 7 or something. Very clever. Clever girl. All right. Also, I feel like we're having the same problem all over again with this wand. It's like slowly draining my ordo, but the temporary warp is not. Oh, now what you need to do is overflow a cauldron, clean up the goo, and gas with the focus. That's what removes the warp. I have to go, like, make a mess? And that removes my warp somehow? I guess it makes sense because of what the tooltips on those foci upgrades was saying. I don't think we'll have time for that today, unfortunately. Yeah, negates the warping effect. Removed flux blocks can remove temporary and regular warp from them. So you need to remove stuff in the environment in order for this to work. Yeah, okay. If you're a human type, you're so... Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, well, you know what? I'll play around with that, like, either first thing tomorrow or off stream. Yeah, probably first thing tomorrow. we'll play around with that a little bit. And then chat. And then we will begin. I might even do this off stream. I'm not sure. But we do want to begin building the platform over here for the Eye of Wood.
That'd be so good.
Basically 1 warp per block cleaned. That's actually pretty good. Not too bad. Well, chat, I'm feeling very accomplished with the soap thing. And Kat, you got a lot done today. I was impressed.
I did.
Benzene is in a really nice place now. Got that quad EBF, and yeah, we're in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
So, what are you going to work on tomorrow?
Hopefully things will be ready to make the large fluid extractor. Maybe I'll get the alloy blast smelter and then the industrial extrusion machine done as well.
See, this is when things start to get fun, Kat, when you can do all these different multi-blocks for automation, and then everything starts to zoom.
So nice.
It's a good place to be. Chad, thank you all for hanging out.
For real.
It was really fun. Thanks to everybody who subscribed, all the follows, and our mystery giver with the $50 for a UPS for Kat. We will absolutely order that.
Thank you very much.
That's weird. That was insane.
Helping save my sanity.
Let's see. Who am I going to toss you all over to? You know what? I think it's been oh, you know what? Let's go raid Orange Creamsicle. Because Orange is sporting the face cam. Hadn't seen that before.
Mr. Nibbles.
Passive plasma.
You just gotta power through it.
Waka freaking waka. Alright. Thanks everybody. This is a good stream. This was a lot of fun. We will see you all tomorrow at the same time per usual. 1 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Until then.
Bye everybody.
See ya.